Hey, what is going on, Drukul? Good morning to you, mate. Not a lot of people in the chat today, Drukul. At this time, anyways. How's it going, friend? Chilling at work, and it's like 4 a.m. in Texas. Oh gosh, mate, I do feel for that, mate. At that time, I'm sure everyone would want to be in bed, but that's not the reality for everybody, right? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Surely it's not long now until you get off and go get some rest, right? Well deserved, might I add. So we're seeing 59 is constantly piling on the pressure here on 28, yeah? And I think their objective is to get to this past 5. Surely that has to be the objective. So they're doing some stuff here. Not sure right now why they haven't built into this spot here. Maybe because they can't get a lot of like teleports or anything into here. However, they might build into this area once this flag goes, right? Because they won't. I don't know. They won't get a lot of land here after this flag drops, yeah? Because you still got this flag here, and you still got this flag. So it will be interesting to see where they actually drop the next flag. But mind you, this can still go for the Alliance Fortress here because now they're touching. So I don't think there's any need to drop any flags right now. Just keep going as they are. So 59 is definitely in the driving seat on this side here. As we watch this ticks down for this flag to disappear. Working a double today, 18 hours a day. Oh, Drukul, you're an absolute legend, man. Oh, you do it, mate. Oh, do you do it? You must need a lot of, like, energy drink for that kind of, you know, graft. It's crazy. So now that that flag has now disappeared, I think the focus is going to shift on this AF because they need to get it right. They need to hit this AF. I don't know, or maybe they continue to build into here. Because if they do drop a flag, at least they can touch this flag here. And they can touch this flag as well, right? So I think that should be the play, given where they're balling up right now. Cigarette and coffee, mate. Deadly combination. Those two, I'm not sure if that's the best combination. But, you know, whatever works to get you through those long 18 hours, mate. Well, at least you can keep us on in the background whilst you get through the next couple of hours, right? But always a pleasure seeing you, man. I'm a night owl. Yes, that we know, Drukul. Man, you're the most hard-working rocker I've known. And that's absolutely true, man. I've not known anyone to work as hard as you, mate. Don't get off till 8 a.m. So you got another 4 hours to push on, mate. Well, hopefully we can keep you entertained. You've got your headsets on. and you listen to some chill music. I'm not gonna say my soothing voice because this is my morning voice. It's 10 a.m. I've been up since 7. So yeah, definitely don't want to be listening to my voice at this time, and that's the reason why when the stream started, I wasn't really like having any I wasn't talking on the mic or anything. I was just having a coffee and kind of like waking up myself. So 59 is more active right now compared to that of 28, but it's a kind of like the objective here, you know, they're playing objective for sure, so they want to go on to the CK4 tier, and I'm sure they want to be touching, you know, the territory right here as well to constantly keep burning these flags, right? We just saw them taking a hit on this AF, so they're pushing on for sure. I've been up since 12 p.m. yesterday, mate. I don't know what to say, man. I'm speechless. I don't even think I could be up that long, mate, without falling over and finding somewhere to go rest my head, yeah? And that's what I mean. It's like you're so resilient, man. Your kind of resilience deserve to be in the US Armed Forces, mate. But the question is, you must be enjoying what you do. Do you enjoy your job? And if you can say, what is actually your job? If you want to share that info. Mega Minion over here has been chilling off territory for quite some time, and I don't think anyone is interested into rallying Mega Minion because this guy has got some insane KP here. So yeah, no one wants to touch or mess with that city, even though it's been off territory for quite some time. They're shifting a little bit here, but I'm not really sure if they're gonna go on the offensive here, so they can. No, they can't touch that there. They can definitely get hit on the AF. Are they going to build into this territory? That's the question. Are they going to drop a flag here? I guess we shall see. Over on the 1365 front, it's relatively quiet over there right now, which I imagine is due to active downtime. However, 70 let's have a look here. Yep, 75 is actually holding off a little bit, but 65 is so close to this past 5 year. You know, once they get this AF down, it's a lot of pressure they can apply over here, and maybe once, you know, their active time is back up, we're going to see a lot more fighting towards here. I do seem to recall the 7760 KVK was the exact same thing, where, you know, you got 60 coming from this past year, and yeah, they actually dominate that KVK as well, and it's the exact same setup. It's gonna be crazy when this past 5's open for sure into the next zone here. But there's no fighting on this side of the map right now. It's literally a ghost town. Everyone is snoring away like crazy. And this line here along the river, well, we're seeing a little bit of activity here now from 65, right? But along this river is such an easy place to defend, so anything on either side of this water, it's relatively easy, you know, if they're not really like close to any kind of like the bridge. And this is one of the bridge, and I think there's 3 on this this section that they can cross from, so that's 1. think, where's the next one? That's 2. And there's 3. But yeah, everything... Oh, I'm going too far there. So there's 1 somewhere. No, not there. Sure, there's 3 crossing points that they can use. There's 1. There's 2. And the third one should be all the way over here. So there's 3. So everything either side of this river is pretty much safe, right? Unless you're gonna see big pushes from either side to try to claim bit of land on the other side, which is gonna be difficult for either side to do. So 65 is getting a little bit active over here, not so much on the 75 side. I want to see what these guys are doing over here. Are they not going to build a flag? I'm a shift leader / night manager for the 24-hour. Oh, okay, yeah. Exclamation fighter indeed, mate. And yeah, we're seeing the flag drop here. Exactly what I thought would be the case as well. Because they want to be going for, you know, this flag here. What I thought they would have done is to put the flag where it's touching this flag as well. Well, I guess they're not really interested, right? Because once they, you know, they burn that, that's going to be an inactive flag anyway. And they can zero a bunch of cities here if these guys remain in this area. So, yeah, I can see the play here. Well, again, shout out to you, Dracul, man. You've been an absolute legend, mate. Hopefully, you know, like I said, you've got some good music to listen to keep you entertained. Surely that's not going to be the sound of my voice, so I'm not even going to try to blow steam up my own ass here. But yeah, if there's anything else you guys want to get an update on, you can drop them in the chat as well. Yeah, drop them in the chat and I'll give you guys a quick overview. But you know, the interesting thing is, yeah, these top kingdom here in the top middle, you know, just remember that these guys are yet to come into the fray. We've got Makote's kingdom here. You know, still need to come in, and I think they're going to build into both sides here when the zone 5's, when the pass 5 I should say, opens. So I can see them going both ways over here. And same thing on the bottom here, down south. We got these guys yet to come into the equation. Who needs the help most? I don't think 59 is going to be requiring the help of Makote's kingdom. But I think on this side, maybe 75 needs a little bit more help. So that's your update there, chat. Like I said, if you want to get any additional updates on anything, you can drop those in the chat and I'll definitely try to get those answered for you. Oh, no, this is not my KVK now. I'm actually in KVK. I'm in the King of All Britain KVK. So we're watching currently the Mega KVK in Orleans between 59, 28, 65 and 75 and other kingdoms. Obviously, you got Makote's kingdom as well. Can I take a look at them real quick as well? I think this is Makote's, right? Let's have a look here real quick. Yeah. So 03 here. Here's our boy Makote. So yeah, it's gonna be a crazy one, man. It's gotta be crazy indeed. So this is the Mega KVK that we're spectating currently. And we're just checking out the action between 59 and 28. It's been non-stop over this side, to be honest. I was watching Skinsy's stream earlier, before you have to go offline, because Skinsy's in Australia, so they're in crazy time zones, right? So I think he was streaming roughly about 2 hours ago. I was checking him out, and he had to go off for dinner and obviously get some sleep as well. So shout out to Skinsy. So it's going to be a while before we see any major action over here. Look at this guy. Big load is getting chased over here. What kind of big load is this? Big load. Yeah, so I was saying there's going to be a while before we see any further action, right? Because the main areas that they're looking to target is along this section to get to this pass 5, right? And the shortest route, they know have they're not in prime position, obviously, to make their way over to here. So they're taking the shortest route to that zone, pass 5. Did see some movements over here from JST, right? And 1365. There's a rally. Skippy rally. Okay. Okay. Things are getting a little bit spicy over here as well. Love to see it. 1029 in 3rd stage of Pre-KVK. Tides of War. Oh, you guys only just finished KVK as well. I seem to recall you guys were in Heroic Anthem. But I'm guessing you didn't have too much of a difficult fight, right? So, hence the reason to go into like the an earlier pop here, the first pop maybe? Was that the first KVK registration you guys took, or the second one? Double rally going on here on both flags. 65 ain't wasting any time against 75 here, guys. But yeah, just to give you an idea about my KVK, our Kingsland ended a couple of days ago. I want to say about a week ago now, or a week and a half. Yesterday on the channel, I live streamed when Pass 9 opened for the zone invasion of Zone 5. A couple of cities got zeroed on that live stream as well. And I did touch on this KVK just at the end, where I cover like a little bit of update on this KVK. But yeah, my KVK is over. I'm getting myself an Artog where we're getting the star as well. And we've got end of KVK rewards to get. I'll be live streaming all that when I'm collecting all my rewards and stuff and getting ourselves our second Artog as well. So big shout out to everyone who's watching the live stream here. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you very much. So I think JST, I keep referring to them as JST because everybody knows them. You know, JST is associated with 65, right? But they're not wasting any time here. It doesn't seem like they want to waste any time. They just want to get on with it. So they've got a lot of activity right now. And I mean, if they can get themselves on this other side of the water right here, it's kind of gonna be crazy. But the question is, you know, once they get themselves here into this position, if they do, right, are they going to be able to hold it? Because we know how easy it is to defend any territory that you've got either side of the water area. And to get to some of the crossing points on the bridges, it's a lot of walking. You need to be active in order to be able to get the job done. But they're not wasting any time here for sure. As we watch an Attila on this Hera garrison. Guess that's going to be a Hera YSS, yeah? Where's the boat? There it is. So once again, huge shout out to everyone who's watching. Thank you guys for being here. Truly appreciate all of yous. Oh man, they're definitely not messing around, chat. They're definitely not messing around. Here we've got another rally. So everything on this other side of the water here is just getting targeted right now. 2 rallies, man. It's crazy. We just saw the same thing on the right just now. 2 rallies in on the 2 flags and they're burning. And we're going to see the same here as well. A Hera YSS. Yep, that's gone. Attila cooked. And we now got QSH with Shapar on the Gargo here. Queen Gargo. And there we have it. 65 is on the rampage right now. 2 double rallies on all of these flags here. And yep, they've got all these flags on the frontier of the other side of the river. On fire, man. I bet in the 75 Discord right now, it's like crazy. People are like pinging messages. Get online right now, guys. Get online. JSD is on the move. Skinsy, I literally just shout you out this morning. I was saying I was watching your stream before you go offline, so shout out to Skinsy. I was watching you streaming, mate, before you go offline. You say you're gonna have some dinner. Are you gonna be streaming again? And I think that was roughly about 7 or 8 a.m. for me whilst I was watching you stream. Good day to you as well, my friend. Very good day to you. Well, it's early morning for me here in the UK. I'm sure it's like going into the dead of night for you there in Australia, right? 65 is on the move here, chat. By the way, how is your Hector and Achilles working out? Are you getting like some good trades? Taking a break from now, bro. It's been a tiring few days. Yep, I can imagine, mate. And you got like roughly about 8 or 9 days of this craziness to go before the other past 5s open, right? Yeah, I've been keeping up with the action from your stream, from other streamers as well. So I know how difficult it has been, man. But 65 here has done some work and they're just making them their way back, whilst 75 is in a little bit of a downtime, I'd say. Yo, Z-Salt. Z-Salt is here, man. Z-Salt. Hello to you. Yeah, we've got 8 days until level 5 pass open. GG's, man. Yeah, for sure, man. If you're taking a little bit of break, mate, I'm sure it's a well-deserved one as well. Good early morning. It is indeed. It is indeed a good early morning, man. And again, shout out to everyone who is joining into the stream here. We just saw JST and an absolute rampage. They got up and they were like double rallying all the stuff along here, all the flags. They got themselves some burn. And they're just kind of like regrouping here as well. So they pushed in. And they literally launched rallies on, these two flags concurrently. Those are burning. Same thing down here as well. So these are now burning. So we're kind of seeing more activity here from 65. 75, not so much. But the question is, are they going to look to go for the shortest route here? Are they going to get more active in this section of the map against 2K? And then later on into 75 as well. Because I'm sure the objective is to get this past 5, right? But we shall see. In the meantime, the flag here from 59 is now complete. And we are just in time, it seems. Yeah, we're just in time to see them moving in onto this Alliance Fortress here as well. So I'm going to be here streaming with you guys. As you know, I do enjoy streaming to you guys. So I'm going to be here for quite a while. So tell a friend that we're streaming. And I appreciate all you guys for being here as well, watching. So yet again, the activity favors 59 here, whereas 28 is a little bit on the, the downside here. Whether it's a massive downtime for them, but again, I'm sure there will be like Discord messages popping off to get people online here as well. A Shapur Ash rally on this AF. GG's. So I'm kind of waiting for the new Cav. I'm excited for him because of his what's his third skill, the one with the healing. It's a new kind of healing mechanic that we're seeing, right? And I think I'm gonna max that commander on my farm. I'm also gonna max Arthur on my farm as well. Achilles, sorry. I just want to see how those two commanders are gonna work out. I know one is like single target Mega. Mega is the single target new Cav. But I'd love to see how the actual healing works out. So I'll be maxing those two commanders on my farm. So yeah, be on the lookout for a live stream where I'm maxing those on my farm account, chat. Got tons of sculptures saved up over there. Not using them for anything. So yeah, it's a good way to test these guys out and see how effective is that healing, right? DT, shout out to you, man. 22 is living off their good zone opening. Yes, for sure. Jengar, shout out. Yeah, hello to you, mate. Hello to every single one of you. Good morning to Charger. Good morning to DT. Good morning to Jengar. And good morning to everyone who's watching the chat. Appreciate you guys being here, man. Yes, 28 is definitely... they're living dangerously right now. They had a good opening. At one point, I really thought 28 is going to get the better of 59. I will be honest and say that on stream right now. And the reason for that is, after the first couple of days, right, they had a really high line right across here. So the only thing that was here for 59 was this fort, right? All of this territory was red, man. You can see that, you know, where they cut the territory here from 28. So yeah, they definitely had a good opening, but now it's all 59 and co, right? So for me, in my perfect world, I think the objective for 59 is to get to this past 5, right? And we still got 03 to come into this fight. Don't forget, sorry. You got our boy Makote from 03 here to come into the fray later on. So shout out to Kingdom 303 as well. Can't wait to see what's gonna happen. And we got the bottom kingdom down here as well to get into past 5 in a week time, when, you know, just over a week once these past 5 open. So yeah, I'm loving this KVK chat. What about you? What do you guys think is gonna be the main decider in this one? So if you guys missed what I was saying earlier, I was watching Skinsey's stream about 2 hours ago when he was streaming, and they were doing some work here with 59 as well. So yeah, they're the ones asking all the questions right now, as you can see from the numbers here. You know, they're super active at this moment, right? Whilst 28 is wondering what the heck is going on. So should see a rally soon on this flag here. Want to quickly take a look on the 65 side here, just to see what they're up to after their little rampage earlier. Are they doing anything crazy? What could be their next objective? Obviously this AF, right? So that AF, I think, is going to be their next objective, because they've got all the flags here on this side burning. So yeah, I think that's going to be the plan for them. So over to you, chat. If there's anything that you guys want to see, just let me know. Well, I believe I've given you a very comprehensive update there on the map. But there's always something that I could potentially miss. So if you want to know some additional stuff here, just let me know. I think their side is a steal with a slight advantage for 65. I think it's a third day charge. Okay, yeah, I want to agree with that, DT. I've been, like I said, you know, I've been keeping up with all the live streams and even streams from my channel as well. And I do believe 65 is in prime position to steal the win over that side for sure. Oh, Charger, I didn't even see your message there. I was wondering what was why you're saying thanks to DT there. But yeah, cheers for answering that for me, mate. I didn't see the chat there from Charger. Apologies, Charger. So this rally is taking a while to fire up here. It's probably already pinned and just waiting. It's probably already pinned, but why would they be waiting when there is so much field for them, right? Why would 59 be waiting, chat? You know, it's not like they can't push in and clear this field. So the rally seems to be a little bit on the delayed side here. Alright, we can go back and see what the 65 crew is up to. Because I do think they're going to go on to launch a rally onto this fort here. I think they're just regrouping here again, maybe getting ready for the push onto the AF here. No problem, girl. You're still the best. Oh, Charger, that means a lot, mate. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you, mate. That's the kindest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Appreciate it, man. What were you hoping for them to swarm, Charger? You're hoping for them to swarm this flag here? I think they want to conserve as much troops as they possibly can still, right? Even though these guys are like, you know, mega Imperium, Golden Imperium, right? But there's still a lot of KVK to go. With that said, though, you know, they can go ahead and retrain thousands of troops if they want to. I'm guessing you were saying they should go ahead and swarm this flag, right? You might get your wish, mate. Not sure how brave they are right now if they want to go ahead and do that, but you might get a wish come through. So for, you know, people like Dracul who's working and watching the live stream here, hopefully we're giving you guys some good entertainment. We got some good music playing for you in the background. So yeah, glad you guys are tuned in. And we're going to be keeping you entertained for the next couple of hours, guys, for sure. If I was 200 million power, I'll swarm everything on the front in front of me. Dude, 100% agree with that, mate. 100% agree. We got Multiverse over here as well. There's some big players, man, from all of this kingdom. All these kingdoms have some really crazy fighters, man. Some crazy accounts for sure. So earlier I saw Mega Minion and we got Super Minion. Is this a Minion theme going on over here? We got Super Minion, and I'm sure there's Mega Minion as well. Where is he? Mega Minion was sat off territory for quite some while. Nobody rallied him. Zenith skin all over the place. True. And they look so beautiful. When you see them all like this, man. They look absolutely gorgeous. Love them. This is where you can tell it's the cream separating from the crop here, right? You can tell the cream from the crop for sure. I'm kind of confused, chat. I'm really confused. Why am I confused here? Now, they've got the field, right? Are they not looking to get a rally on this flag? This is a decent chunk of territory for them to get themselves into. Why? Look at all the cities that they can get here. And if they teleported properly, they can get themselves a lot of land right here. So are we not going for the objective here? I'm confused. What you guys think, chat? Why are they not going for this year? We've been waiting for a rally here for about 10 minutes. Give or take. Exactly. I'm not sure what they're waiting for either. But I guess something is on the cards, right? Something is coming up for sure. They can't all be just like staring at each other's beautiful faces and not want to go and slap some cheeks, right? Or maybe it's just me who is rather impatient. If you guys seen the live stream here on the channel yesterday, we were invading Zone 5 when Past 9's open in our King of All Britain KVK, and yeah, I just want to go in and fight everything, man. Even though I was getting like some horrible trades, I was just like, oh, I want to fight. Yeah. Could just be a me thing. Yo, Prince. Good morning to you, Prince. It's super early for me. Crazy time for Dracul, who's working on the night shift. He's got around 3 hours to go, and he's tuned in the background listening to not my soothing voice, but my morning voice, along with some good music in the background. So shout out to Dracul, who's working. And shout out to everyone who's tuned in to the live stream here so early on a Monday. Glad you guys can be here with me. Oh, 5 AM start for you, Prince. Why are you up so early? Are you off to work in a bit? "5 AM it is for Prince. I'm curious as to why you're up so early. Are you having a little bit of sleep insomnia? Charger says anyone can rally a flag in an Imperial Kingdom. Yeah, that's true. But you know what? Saying that though, Skinsy, was saying earlier that, and I'm sure if Skinsy was here, he'll probably say the same thing. People are designated ralliers, man. Even though they might have like anyone can do rallies and garrison, they've got people designated for those kind of thing. True. True craze. I didn't see you your message there until just now. So again, shout out to True Craze. But yeah, as I was alluding to there, people are designated for these roles, man, and it's such a strict thing, because if you're not picked to be the rally, you just can't do it. If you're not picked to be the garrison, you just can't do it. Even if you've got all the gear, you've got all the commanders in the world, you still have to follow that order, right? It seems like it's a Mexican standoff over here. Hopefully on the JST side, on the 6-5 side, there's something happening. They were getting themselves ready for an Alliance Fortress move here. Looks like they've got the job done somewhere else. What did they do? Oh yeah, they went on these flags here. So they're on the move again. Where are they going to this time? Um, 30 seconds away. Surely it has to be here, right? It has to be here. You're more than welcome, Dracul, mate. You're more than welcome, mate. I appreciate the, you know, a man like you who works so hard, mate. I appreciate hard workers, man. So the pleasure is all mine, Dracul. It's an absolute pleasure having you watching whilst you're doing all your busy stuff for the day, mate. Yep, true, yep, because they have different tech, yep. And that's the reason why, you know, they pick those rallies, because they want to make sure that the right people are doing it. Exactly what Jengar is saying there. I unlock Hector, Achilles, Shapur, and Sabotai. Okay, I'm intrigued as to Hector. I'm a little bit curious as to why. Achilles, I can perhaps see. But Shapur and Sabotai, are those just for the gold heads, mate? Maybe you can share your thoughts as to the other three commanders there. So Hector and Shapur and Sabotai. What's the reason behind those unlocks? Writer of history, maybe? That's the only reason I can see. So 65 getting themselves ready here to reburn these flags on the front. These are the same ones that we saw them going and burn earlier. So we might see them just doing the loop here again, chat. So they're going to do this backwards L, right? Coming all the way down to here. So these guys who are left behind a little bit here, they're getting snucked on by 75 here. Or, you know, whoever is online for 75 is getting themselves a little bit of a snack here. Well, I'm sure they won't mind at all, right? As we see an Attila rally here on the Queen Gorgo in the flag. Nah, just unlock for the pop-ups. But Max Achilles. Currently 5411 at level 50. GG's, man. Yeah, I can see the argument for Achilles, but I just wondered. I figured the remaining commanders that you mentioned there, Ekta, Shapur, Sabutai, was all going to be for the writer of history pop, yeah? Awesome. So once again, I want to just shout out to everyone who's watching the live stream today. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here, man. Did see a message here from Prince. He said, just woke up early. GG's. So you woke up early and you're starting the day. Got anything lovely planned for the day? Given that it's a weekday, it's a work day, are you working today? What are you up to? There we go. Second burn on the flag there from 6-5. And just as I thought, you know, there's a Skippy rally here as well, going in onto this flag here as well. So we're seeing an exact replica of what they did a few minutes ago. And they're making their way along the line here, just burning everything along the flag line. That's touching anyway. $65 treating us to some craziness right now. Shout out to 1365. No work today, just gonna hit the gym and see my grandmother. Awesome. That sounds like a really good day. Really good plan as well. Loving it. Well, good luck with the gym. And yeah, have some fun with grandma as well. I'm sure she's gonna be excited to see you as well. So yeah, sounds like a really good day for you, mate. And there we go. We've seen a rally coming past here, the QSH rally, right? We've seen the exact thing earlier, and he's heading over here to this flag here. So yep, flag's burning. Field is pushing along the water line here, and they're doing an exact replica of what they done earlier, chat, and the exact replay. I'm watching the stream and pretending to work as always. Shaja, we appreciate the honesty, mate. Your honesty, we appreciate it, mate, because we know exactly what you're up to. Feet up, cigar in mouth. I want to say it's too early for alcohol, but it's you we're talking about here, Charger. So you might be having a cocktail, cigar, and alcohol. I don't blame you, mate. If I could do that, I'd be doing the exact same thing. Shout out to Charger, man. Shout out to Prince as well. You know, you guys are awesome. Dracul. Hope we are keeping you entertained, mate. Couple of hours left on the job for you. Zariel, welcome back to the stream as well. Hey, I'm good. I'm back. Hope not too late. No, you're just in time. You're absolutely just in time. We've been on stream now for just over an hour, and I'm gonna be here for a long time. So you're not too late for sure. I've given some update if you want to scrub back and check those out. But if there's anything particular you want to see, just drop it in the chat and we can take a look at it. So all the flags again along the river here is burning from 365. 75 is kind of in a, well, I'm not going to say kind of, they are in downtime, because that's the only explanation as to why their numbers is so low, right? I'm sure these guys here who are currently online is going to be getting themselves a little bit of a snack whilst the troops are marching back to reset over here from 365. However, are they done? Because they're getting themselves into this kind of like position here. Are they going after this Alliance Fortress? Maybe not. I think they're just heading back to refresh, maybe. I don't know. Charger says like and subscribe. It's funny how you pronounce my name. Oh, did I how is it pronounced? Is it not Zarel? Is it Zarel? Zarel, okay. Thank you for the correction there. I am not opposed to taking correction, guys. If I fuck up, just let me know I fucked up. Willing to put my hands up. I'm not the brightest you know, light bulbs in the box here. But I appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. If I fuck up, chat, just let me know you fucked up. So 6-5 has done what they need to do here for now. Let's head back over. I think these guys may have already burnt this flag, but we shall see. We shall find out. No, they haven't gone for the flag. Hold on. Hold the phone here. Hold the gosh darn phone. What is the plan for these guys? 59, what are you up to? I'm super confused. Maybe they're just like, you know, literally just focusing on the AF here, because that's the main objective, right? But no, the main objective is to get that Alliance Fortress down. But can somebody tell me why they didn't go for this flag as well? I am confused. They are touching the flag, so why they did not go for it? True Crazy says, when I get to work, it's time for war in... Okay, 23:59. Why aim for the small fish if you can get the big one? Well, that's true. That's true. But the thing is, you know, the big boy is burning right here. The big boy is burning, right? And I think they could cut this easily, because it's quicker to burn the flag than it is to burn the Alliance Fortress, right? And if they do that, they're gonna disconnect this small bit of territory right here, but it's places to put more cities, right? To be closer to the big boy. So that's my way of looking at it. So yeah, if you think, you know, my way is wrong, let me know as well, because I think they should really, this is the only territory connecting, right here. So just disconnect this flag, you get yourself a lot more room to work. That's going to be disconnected. You got a couple of cities you could potentially, yeah, that's just me though, call me crazy. I don't think there's any action anywhere else at this moment. Whilst I scrub around to have a look here. So yeah, this is for the 59-28 side. This is where the action is right now. As we see Tyrant teleporting into battle here. Shout out to Tyrant. Whilst on the 6-5 side, I don't think there's any objective that they're going after right now. I don't think they're going after this AF. Because the reason why I'm saying that, because they've got all these flags. Maybe they're going to come for this one here in a minute. So these are freshly burnt. I don't think they're going after this AF here. I think they're just concentrating on burning the flags on that side. Any activity up the top here? Doubt there's going to be any activities up here as well. Yep, just what I thought. But soon, I think this is going to be another area of contention for 6-5 as well. And I think their objective from here is to get to this past 5 as well. Can you ask for the report for Rally and Garrison? Yeah, I can sure do that. I can sure ask the question and see what we come up with. Well, this flag is currently healing up, right? But I don't know if I'm not sure if they're gonna push in for it here. It's just like they're regrouping for something. But what that is, I'm not sure just yet. So if you see any more rallies and garrison stuff, we'll ask for the rally the reports for sure. Share with you guys. So maybe this AF right here as well, this should be extinguishing this real soon, because this has been burning for, I am guessing, just over an hour, or on the hour here maybe, because when I started the stream, I think this is the first thing we saw getting rallied, the AF here. This is where QSA shine. Yep, for sure. He needs to be attacked by many people for him to get the value that he needs. You know, on occasion when you see people like doing 1v1 with QSH, that just don't make sense. But he wants to be swarmed so he can hit those 6 targets and just constantly pop off those damages, right? So, yep, I agree. Especially if you've got like really good gear on QSH as well, you know, level 5 iconic tiers and stuff. I remember who was sharing like this, for example. If you got gear like this on QSH, man, your trades are going to be absolutely insane. You know, level 5 iconics all on all your stuff, with the exception of a few things here. But gear like that and armaments like this, and you're absolutely slapping, man. So shout out to Benny from Kingdom 2525 for sharing all those stuff with us as well. And that's the kingdom I'm currently in, chat. We've won our KVK. We won the King of All Britain KVK. I want to say just over a week now. We had passed 9 open yesterday. I've streamed that past opening where we got into zone 5 and rally a bunch of cities, zero a bunch of cities as well. It wasn't anything crazy because they actually back out of the fight release. They know they lost, so they weren't too interested in the fight as well. But I've streamed that on the channel as well yesterday if you guys want to check that out. I'm just waiting now for end of KVK rewards. I think I'm gonna go for Toppler for the pincer formation. So I've got that. I'm gonna purchase in the KVK shop once end of KVK rewards are here. Got myself an Artog as well, which is big GG, big poggers. So yeah, it's looking pretty good, man. I can't wait for the new year. I'm excited. I've got my 6 sets of gear I need to craft as well. Saving up all my blueprints, all my materials, all the kind of good stuff is coming up in the new year as well, chat. Couple of pieces of equipment I need to unlock the 2nd tier of iconic as well. Yeah, big things are coming up for my account and equipment in general. I'm super excited, super stoked for all of that. So I believe 59 is just waiting for this Alliance Fortress here to be extinguished. It's now been burning for just over an hour by my count here. That's beautiful equipment it is. And that's again from Benny in Kingdom 2525. He's my alliance mate. And he was the rally. He wasn't doing rallies this time around, he was just mainly feeling. But shout out to Benny from Kingdom 2525. Beautiful gear for sure. Can Lilith add equipment base and damage type? Like equipment for skill damage. Smite. Yeah. I'm sure they can do. You know, if they want to, they can do that for sure. But you know Lilith, you know what they're like. They tend to want to do things not for the players, but what they think is going to be majority. You know, if the majority of players want that, I think that's something that they can do. You know, it's worth dropping those kind of like queries into their Discord, right? I really would like to see them do like incremental gains. What do I mean by that? Okay, so let's say I've got just say I've got an equipment set like this, yeah, and I've got level 1 tier iconic on all of these pieces. What I'd like to see them do is to give you, instead of using materials and you know you need the blueprints and everything like that, it takes a long time and a lot of money and everything to get this to level 5. It takes a freaking lot of time to do. A lot of money, a lot of equipment, everything, right? Why not give you like incremental great gains for each of these pieces when you're fighting, and it just like, you know, couple of percentage here and there for all of the pieces, and over time, as long as you're in KVK and you're fighting and that kind of stuff, and that I think would encourage people to take part in more KVKs and do more fighting, right? Because you're getting gains for your equipment, not spending money. What do you guys think? Is that a crazy suggestion? More people, I feel, would be interested in playing the game because those incremental gains from fights, knowing that you're leveling up your equipment, leveling up your armament as opposed to using money, I think so much more people would want to play the game and want to fight. Yeah, that's just my crazy 2 cents, but I'm spitballing, giving you an idea that pops into my head. Let me know what you guys think. Sent my K2 gear. Okay, let's have a look. Is this the one here on Pyrus? Yep. So shout out to Prince for sending this in as well. Yeah, so you know, you're working on your stuff here, and these are absolutely amazing. To see you've already moved up into the tier 3s here on, you know, certain pieces. Really cool, man. I don't know. You can tell me, Prince. Using the drums here on Pyrus are you getting like good returns on that? In terms of the rage gain? You know, active skill firing off, that kind of stuff. Oh wow, 4%. GG's, man. Your pincer's looking pretty broken, bro. Pretty broken right now. 2%. Woo. GG's. But headstrong over here. 4% to combo. That's crazy. So damage reduction there from combo. That's awesome, man. Yeah, your equipment and your armaments is looking pretty good here, Prince. Pretty good stuff.
Cheers for supporting the channel.
Mop. Cheers for the subscription, my friend. Thank you very much. And like I said, you know, shout out to everyone who's watching the live stream here. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to be here for quite some time streaming this KVK. I've gone over the update earlier. But if you guys want to see any additional updates or you've got any questions, I'm more than welcome for you to drop it into the chat, man. And I'll go through and update that for you guys as well. You know what's going to be interesting? When 303 come into the fight here. So Kingdom 303, when these guys come into the fight, I can't wait to see how crazy it's going to get. We're talking about almost 19 billion power here in just one freaking alliance, man. That's insane. Woo, love it. And this is where Makote is at as well, guys. Everyone knows who Makote is. This guy needs no introduction, right? But I can't wait to see them coming into the fray. They're fresh. I think they're going to go both ways when these past 5 opens. But I think less of their fighters are going to be on this side, because 59 don't need that much support, right? However, I think 75 needs a lot more support, and I think they're going to be over here a lot more. But that's something that we will see when those past 5 opens, right? And again, these guys fresh as daisies. Crazy time to come in just over a week. So I make it about 7 to 8 days before we see some additional craziness happening here. What is JST up to? Have they done the damage yet? I think they might have done the damage. Yeah, they reburned the flag that was healing over here. So again, all of these flags are burning except this one. So I think we're going to see them regroup and come for this flag here. So we're going to stay with JST here for now. Let's stay with 365 for now. I'll catch up on the chat in a sec. Let's see what I've missed. So we're saying Mop, subscribe. Yep. Cheers for that again, mate. Cheers for the subscription. After you mentioned, yeah, it does sound like a teacher speaking in a class. Oh my gosh. I take it. I'll take that as a very good compliment there. Thank you very much. Do you think the value of the skills will worth it? It will does not affect Achilles anymore, or just 200 gold heads into QSH. I need to reread that message there from Jengar. I'm trying to figure it out here. Give me a sec. It's gonna take me a while. I would say it's QSH. Okay, so I think that's answers here from Zarel. Oh, Dracul, mate. Dracul. You're getting me tearful over here, Dracul, mate. I should be the one thanking you guys, man. But I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate the kind comment there. Awesome stream. Thank you for keeping me awake. It's my pleasure, mate. I'm sure it's not my voice is doing that. It's the music that's keeping you entertained, right? And chat as well. So we are all playing our little part here in keeping Dracul entertained and keeping him awake. Shout out to Dracul, who's working the night shift. So 365 is up to something here. The question is, what? What are they up to? Are they moving down here for the burn? I think they're moving down here for the burn on this one. And I might be right, chat. It's as if I know what's going on here, chat. Anyone would think I know what I'm saying, right? Nah, it's your voice. You can sing for us, please. Hell no. Hell no. I'd love to sing for you guys, but because I know I've got the worst singing voice ever, I'm not going to even try. My voice would just put Dracul to sleep, and that's not what we want. We want to keep him awake. He's got about 2 hours left. 2 hours after doing like an 18-hour shift today. Shout out to you, mate. GG. By the way, I must say the music is absolutely fire here on a Monday. We're pumping out some good listening tune for you guys on a Monday here. To get you ready for the Monday, to get you ready for the day. Earlier, someone mentioned that they're going to be going to this gym and then go see their grandma. Who was that? I think that was Prince, right? Yep. So there you go, Prince. You've got some good gym workout tunes on the go here to get you ready for that session, mate. Ooh, 2 rallies incoming here. 2 skippy rallies here from JST, guys. These guys are not messing around. They're not wasting any time. They're objective focused right now, and it's so refreshing to see that. So big thanks to JST and 6.5 in general for giving us such a great bit of entertainment as well. Whilst I struggle to type here, chat. Got fat fingers. I'll ask for the garrison report in a sec, because I think this player was in the flag, right? We'll reach out to them for the garrison report as well, see if we can get something. Okay, let's see what we got, if we're going to get any of those reports come through. But this is lovely activity here from free 1365, right? Lovely bit of movement here. They're definitely moving as a group to get these objectives cracked. Love to see it, man. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, where next are you guys are gonna go? Ooh, 75 here is chomping away at these guys here, snacking on them. But they better run, right? They better run, because 6-5 is pushing towards them here. Oh, Lamp, cheers for that, mate. So we got a report here coming through. Shout out to Lamp here from 1875. I might just share the stream with Lamp so he can go ahead and so we're gonna look at that rally, the garrison report here. So this is the garrison, right? And again, shout out to 1875 for sharing this with us as well. You can see there's not much reinforcements going in here from them, which obviously makes sense, right? Not much activity online right now. So there we go. Not overly crazy, right, in terms of you know, what you can see from the garrison here. A couple of swarms as well. Rally absolutely did well against the garrison. And the garrison is slapping these swarmers as well. What have I missed in the chat here? Check map. Okay, yep. Mix, I'm gonna go ahead and do that for you right now. Okay, so here is the map overview. So on the right side, let's do the left side first. So against 59, 28 is kind of like losing a little bit here. So if we zoom down to Earth, we can see that there, I think, yeah, the Alliance Fortress here is still burning. Maybe no, we're gonna see a rally on this flag. But this is where the action is right now. I can see a rally coming here, chat. Let's stay with this for a second. So I've been asking the question ages ago, why have they not rallied this flag yet? And we're only just seeing them rallying the flag right now. So this is 59 rallying the 28 flag, yeah? A question I've been asking all since I've been streaming. Why have they not rallied this flag yet? But now they're doing it. Jengar says, gonna test Hera QSH Garrison for my next Trop City. Okay, in 2 days. Awesome. Let's let me know how that turns out. I think it's gonna be okay, like for Trop City, you know, with QSH, especially if he gets Swarm, right? Especially if there's loads of Swarmers on the Garrison on the Trop City. That's gonna be insane. So yeah, back to the update here from Max, right? There's no fighting really happening anywhere else on the map, which is understandable, right? The objective is here, and they're taking the shortest route to this zone past 5. So we're seeing all the action is taking place between this Alliance Fortress, which is burning right now, the flag that you just saw, and the AF right here as well. Okay? So it's looking good for 59 currently, not too good for 28. Whilst on the JST side, we all know how good it is for JST right now. They're just going ahead and doing their thing as usual. We saw the rallies from them just now. We got some crazy stuff going on. See, here we got the rally report here from 59. Awesome. I'm just gonna ask the same question if you can share the stream on YouTube. Because why not? Why not do some PR work whilst we're doing this? Let's do some PR work as well. So shout out to 2359 for sharing the rally report here as well. GG's. A little bit weird reinforcement here on the rally, but you know, it got back up at the end. And there we go. Swarmers getting punished. And this is what we like to see, chat, right? The rally doing work against the Cavs here. It's funny that they're using Gogo and Hector here, which is kind of crazy. So the archers, so look at the all damage here. See that? Iconic level 5 over here as well for the archers. Not so much on the garrison. Well, that's interesting. You can see here, I think Ches was saying that, you know, Hector is not working in the garrison, right? Hector isn't working in the garrison. It's evident here from the Shapur rally as well. So Ches got it right, man. I think he got it right. What do you guys think? Do you think he made a good point that Hector is not good for the garrison? So Jengar said, yep, okay, not good for Storms. Just to take in a rally. 28 with all those forts as a strategic tactic, maybe. With using Hector, you can throw mixed troops in, yep. And that depends on the commander you're using as primary. Exactly, but in that case, in that situation there, you know, it's a Gogor who's thingy. I'm a pilot, sorry. No worries, mate. And did we see a rally going somewhere? Yep, we saw a rally for sure. The movement here from 6-5 is crazy. I just like the way they're moving with these rallies. The rallies are on time, they're on point. They're doing objectives after objectives, you know, whilst these guys are in their downtime from 75, yeah. So big GGs, man. Um, 65 was a great war lead. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it for sure. And their team move well with the objectives. Yep. And it's super evident, man. The way that their coordination right now is just unbelievable. I love to see the way, you know, if all kingdoms operate in this kind of way. This is the thing that gives me like goosebumps when I'm watching it, man. I swear down, I'm getting like goosebumps just watching the way that these guys are flowing as a unit, you know. And that could just be because I'm an ex-military man as well. So I love this kind of military precision stuff that I'm seeing right now. Big GGs. So we've got 32 people watching the stream right now. Big shout out to you guys. Thank you for being here on stream. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the support, guys. Yeah, they're doing great. I've never seen same movement as GT. Yeah, GT is a different class, man. Come on. You know, every one of these kingdoms has something unique, and GT has that uniqueness about them. The way that they operate, we've seen it in multiple KVKs, man. Most notably was the latest one they had against 77, right? In this exact KVK format. Nobody expected GT to win that KVK, right? And they were in the same kind of position. where, you know, 77 got themselves in this exact same position as well, right? If you guys can remember. So 77 was in this exact same position. GT was up here. And they came back and they won that KVK. They took the pass 5 when, you know, they come into the zone here. It was crazy, man. 75 was like 77, I should say, rather, was all along here trying to hold the line, and then GT just chumped away at them. So in terms of movements, you know, GT is they're in a different class, man. But these guys are not doing too badly themselves. Love it. We shall say they're the smooth operators. I would never experience this because I know my my ass wouldn't survive a giant Imperium. Yep. Basically too small. GT doesn't just destroy your flags and fort, they destroy your morale and any hopes to win. Indeed. We'll never see another kingdom like GT, man. We will never see another kingdom like those guys. But with 489, you never know. You might see some craziness happening in 489. Because remember, the majority of GT players went to 489, right? So that could be a thing. We could see a resurgence of the GT prowess. Yeah, look at everyone just chasing after that one guy. Now, here's the thing, chat, right? Let's say 65 get themselves over here. They managed to build over here. Can they hold the territory? That's another question. If 65 were to get themselves on the other side of the water here, do you think 65 can hold on to these territory? You know, especially with the big downtime that they have as well. Yes, many people will say that they're using pilots, all that kind of stuff. Yes, I get it. But how many of them are using pilots enough to hold on to the territory that they, you know, potentially going to be building over here? These guys are trapped. They literally trapped themselves into this corner right here. Oh, look at this pew pew. This pew pew is getting the best seat in the house, man. Just imagine, right? If they can get like loads of siege players just piled into this section right here. These guys will be super defended, well defended by the siege here. And you guys are going to be getting some good trades. That's a really good spot, man. For a siege player. Pew pew. Garja and Gonzalo doing the stuff over here. Oh, look at this. See, all the siege players are like, yep, I want to get in on this freaking action over here as well. So they're trapped. They're trapped for now. And it's still a long time before these two flags go away, right? I want to say maybe how much minutes is this, chat? I'd guess. I don't know. I'd normally say this is probably about what, 4-5 minutes? Whilst this one is a little bit longer. So they're trapped over here. Let's skip this song. I don't like this song. It's too slow. That's better. Oh, that's what we're talking about. We don't want Drukul to fall asleep. And we don't want the rest of you guys to fall asleep either. Want to keep you guys glued to the live stream here. I think it's objective done for 6-5 here for the moment. Let's head back over to the 59 side. See what these guys are up to. They might be pushing in back into... Oh, they're building a flag here as well. They're doing a flag build. Yep. Looks like we're just in time to see the rally in this fort here as well, chat. We are doing a good job at this live streaming thing, aren't we, chat? Talk about blowing steam up your own ass, ground control. It's as if we know what is going to happen and when it's going to happen, so we can get ourselves in position. Anyone would think I know what I'm doing here, chat. I'm just pretending I know what I'm doing. Is it working? That's the question. Is it working? Don't answer that. Don't answer, chat. Don't answer. So whilst we wait for this rally, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly go get myself a coffee. I've only had one coffee since I've woken up this morning. It's just going up to 12 PM in the UK. So I'm going to grab a coffee and I'll be right back, guys. And again, cheers for sticking around the live stream, everyone. I appreciate all the support, guys. Love yous. Love yous. I think this next song is going to be fire as well. Never Easy by Swift 7. Yeah, this song is alright. Okay, shopper incoming. I'm off to get a coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, so we're back, chat. We're back. We got our coffee. We're good for another couple of hours. Objective done here. Maybe this gonna be healed up. Extinguish, and could potentially see another rally coming over here in a bit. We'll just leave it here, chat, right? Or should we go back and check out what's happening on the JST side? Because I think they're looking to get themselves building into 75's territory here. So once this flag drops, they will potentially move into this side here on the other side of the water. Yeah, objective done here for now, right? We'll come back and check this out. Yeah, we'll come back and check this the 65 side, but I think there's going to be a rally on this flag here. Another Gorgor Hector. Okay, oh, in the garrison, it was in this garrison, wasn't it? Zarel, is this what you were referring to? Well, we're seeing the archers are. Oh yeah, I think it was. I think it was when I was leaving to go make the coffee. I think I did see the Gorgo, but I didn't see it was the second. Saying that though, the archers are wrecking you know, Gorgo right now. Archers are doing work, man, against the Gorgo garrison. Man, these tunes are fire, man. I need to save all these tunes to my new playlist. Making a new playlist as I go along here, chat. These songs are fire. Oh, you saw the Hector skills, okay. But I don't know, man. I don't think Hector, or maybe Hector isn't working well with Gorgo in the garrison there as all infantry. Maybe it needs to be mixed. Well, I kind of share the same conclusion as Ches, right? I don't think he's good for the garrison, man. And that's just my preliminary feeling right now. Maybe there will be some different things happening where that could change. But for now, I don't see him being a very good garrison. Well, I'm kind of excited for the new Cav, to be honest. I really like the Mega Dude. Or is it called like Gamcham? Something like that? I can't even pronounce his freaking name. I'm just gonna call him Gam. I think it's Gamchang. He's got an interesting third skills, to be fair. The one with the healing there. I think I'm gonna max him on my farm account, chat. I'm gonna max him there. Yeah, Gamchan. I think he's got a very interesting skill, right, with the healing, the way it works, because the way Omni explained it as well, I think that's a really good visual explanation for it, because usually when you get sevs, right, they just basically, they're not there to do any damage for you. So I think he's gonna have a high uptime on his damage as well. So I really like the way Omni explained it. And even though it's a single target, right, I think he's still got some good utilities, good usage. 59 kind of seems a little bit. Their activities has dropped as well. 59, right? The murder ball isn't. I don't know. They're packed in quite dense right here, but maybe they're just going off into a little bit of a downtime here, or maybe they're fighting elsewhere. have a look around here, chat. 59 does seems to be a little bit thin. I don't think this is the play. If they're down here, it's not the play for them for sure. So yeah, it looks like the activities are dropped a little bit for 59 here, because surely this is not the play right now. None of this is the play. This is just like, this is where all the stuff should be happening, because this is what they need. So activity is kind of a little bit on the low here. We shall see. David and Ziska, okay, will be good. I'm calling it. It's been a while since I've seen a Cav Garrison. That's true. I call him Kemchi, guys. It's definitely been a while since we've seen a Cav Garrison, but I don't know, man. I don't think Cav Garrisons, they come very few and far in between. What the hell is this song? Get out of here. You're not going on my playlist. What was the last Cav Garrison commander? That was Eleanor, right? Eleanor was the last Cav Garrison. Toby, 55 versus 75 is better. 65, 75, yep. Well, we did see 75 was doing some good stuff. Yeah, we can definitely keep an eye on these guys, because I think they're trying to build into this zone here as well. So yeah, we'll keep it here for a bit. Absolutely, we'll keep it here. Welcome to the stream, Toby. This is crazy. So I went away earlier, chat, to make a coffee, right? And I came back and I sat down and I started chatting again on stream, completely forgetting that I've made a coffee and it's getting cold. It's crazy. You're welcome, Toby, man. You're welcome. I'm ever so chuffed to have all of you guys on stream watching with me today. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you. So Zarel, was I right? Eleanor was the last Cav Garrison, yeah? They should just build a bunch of flags to hold the line. They're not winning the open field. At the moment, they're not. When you say they, who are you referring to as they should build a bunch of flags? Yogesh. I'm doing brilliantly, Yogesh. Thank you, man. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream, Yogesh. I hope all is well, mate. I hope you're doing well. But it's an absolute pleasure to have you on stream, Yogesh. I have no idea who the last Cav Garrison was. So I'm sure it's Eleanor, mate. Eleanor was the last Cav Garrison. Maybe chat can back me up on this one, but I am 100% sure it was Eleanor. Oh, you said 75 should build a bunch of flags. I get you. Well, it might be the downtime for 75, right? Well, we're going to say it's downtime for them because if you can tell the activity is not there just yet. And 65 is obviously putting in work, right? Take nothing away from 65, man. They're doing what they need to do. They're applying the pressure at the right time, taking advantage of whatever downtime it is for 75. So take nothing away from 65. They're doing exactly what they need to do. And this is me not being a fanboy. I'm just saying what I can see. So flag is burning there again from 6-5. And they're rotating rather well, man. These rallies are timed to perfection. An absolute time to perfection rally again. And they're moving as a unit. I love it, man. It's so coordinated. I need to add this song to my playlist as well. This song is fire. So I'm making a new playlist as I go along here, chat. I'm kind of like playing a bunch of songs that I've never played in a long time. Creating a new playlist as I go along. So I'm doing like 4 or 5 things at once here. Anyone would think I'm a woman right now for being all this good at this multitasking stuff. Something I've never been good at, but here I am trying it for the first time. And I'm not liking it. Multitasking is my new friend. Rip. You said I have a good song for your playlist, but don't know where to send it to you. Well, if you want to send me stuff, you can send me it on Discord, !Discord, and you get the link to the Discord server. Alternatively, you can find the link to Discord in any of my live streams on YouTube. But I'm a little bit skeptical about using songs outside of, you know, my recommended settings here. I'm using Epidemic Sounds. They provide me with all the copyright-free music that I need for YouTube, so my streams are not taken down. I'm not breaching any kind of guidelines, that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, I might not be able to play it, but I'll definitely check out the song and see if it's a good song. But I might not be able to play it on YouTube. Just saying. Cheers for that, Charger, mate. Cheers for dropping the Discord link into the live stream. I'll go ahead and pin that as well. So if you guys are looking for, it's a growing community over there in Discord as well. So I'll go ahead and pin this as a pinned message onto the live stream chat here. Oh, this is another cool song as well. I can definitely go ahead and add you to my new playlist. Yeah, YouTube is quite strange, man. You need to have a license for certain songs to be used on YouTube. Otherwise, you get like a copyright strike. You know, not that it's gonna affect me too much because I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't even have gifted membership, chat. whilst I'm trying to get to the gifted membership, in order to get there, I need to have 500 subscribers on the channel. And I'm miles off from 500 subscribers. So gifted membership might take a while, guys. Well, I'm doing what I can to earn your guys' subscription. So I hope I'm doing enough. Pretty soon, maybe in the new year at some point, we'll have ourselves some cool stuff that we can hand out to all our subscribers and people who enjoy watching the stream over here with us as well. Brother Ground, let me know if you're free on the 19th of this month. Yep, I will drop you, I'll ping you a message on DM message on Discord, let you know, okay? What's the occasion? You can always let me know as well in the Discord message what the occasion is. But things are definitely heating up over here on the 75 side for sure. 6-5 is doing work. I love it. So now they finally decide they're going to go for this Alliance Fortress, right? I just sent the song to you. Yeah, chit chat. Yep. I appreciate it, Zarel. And I'll be listening to it for sure. If it's a good song, it's going to my personal playlist. And I can listen to it in the car on my long journeys. Because sometimes even over the weekend, I drove for like 2.5 hours on Saturday to get to where I need to get to. Had a bit of a chill. Drove 2.5 hours back once I finished. It was crazy. And the only thing that kept me going was just listening to some good music on the radio. So yeah, you know, I'll definitely listen to it, put it on my playlist if it's a good one. And cheers for that, mate. Did these flags disappear yet? So that's gonna disappear shortly. Okay. Ooh, JST's 6-5 territories just expanded. You guys have seen this. This is cool. This is cool. Ace and a name I can't pronounce just moved themselves into a good spot here. Okay. So this is going to be the same. Once this flag drops as well, the AF is going to expand into these places here as well. Awesome. I don't even think it's worth them dropping a flag here because it's going to be difficult to defend the flag here, right? Yeah, I don't think it's worth right now. When they get more territory, maybe it's a good idea, but saying that, they're moving across here in numbers, so maybe they're planning to build over here, chat, because why else would they like push across here? Was that not a good song? Didn't even hear what it sounds like. Nah, don't like this one too much. Drop Zone. This actually is not too bad, actually. It's play past 7 fight on my account. You and me. Awesome. 100%, mate. 100%, bro. I'll make sure that I'm free on the 19th, mate. Even if I got something to do on the 19th. Let me have a look here. So we're on the 10th today. The 19th is next Wednesday. Mate. I'm down, mate. I'm down to do that, Yogesh, for sure. 100%, mate. I did, and it's very satisfactory to see your energy. Pull me back from the front line. You know what? I'm so chuffed. I'm so chuffed for that, man. That's some really kind words there from Zarel. I appreciate it, man. You guys are just amazing. Keep the love coming, chat. You never know, in the new year, we might be gifting out some memberships. If we can get ourselves to 500 subscribers, we're going to unlock some new YouTube features. I can't wait, man. But thank you guys for all your support, man. You guys are awesome. Oh, here's another song for my playlist, chat. Let's yank this one off as well. Boom. A Raver's Life. I love this one. Alpha Scan is the artist here. I love this song. Might just play it on repeat. Oh yeah, Dracul, you're not falling asleep, no, brother. You ain't falling asleep on this one. You're gonna be like raving. This one is for Dracul, by the way, chat. This one is for Dracul. He's pulling 18 hours. And he's got a couple more hours left to go on stream. So this one is for you, Dracul, mate. Be like Hasten. Awesome. You're going on my playlist as well. Da 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 da. Hey, R-Blade, welcome to the stream, R-Blade. How you doing, buddy? Why are you saying no, R-Blade? Why are you saying no? I could hear that no from like 2 miles away. And I knew it was you, R-Blade. I'm doing brawlers. Brawler soon. Oh, what's that? What's that? Is that the barbarian keep things? R-Blade, how is it going, my friend? How is it going, mate? So flag is about to drop here from 75. Not looking too good for 75 right now. And here we see 65 dropping another building flag. Awesome. Okay. Every little territory helps, man. So 75 not doing too well. However, 65 is doing amazing right now. Oh, good. Migrated. Oh, that's why you're doing those barbarian keeps and camps, yeah? They're definitely a good way to get equipment and stuff, you know, outside of KVK. Yeah, even for materials as well. Oh, this song is fire. This is going on my playlist for sure. Yoink. I've never killed a camp or something. Oh, so you've never gone to attack those barbarian camps and keeps and charger. You're missing out, mate. If you're in Home Kingdom, if you're in Home Kingdom, mate, and you're not going around in the off season smashing those things and getting the materials and the gems like our blade is saying, you're doing it wrong, mate. And in some KVKs as well, they've got the barbarian camps and keeps, right? But it's kind of like difficult to get them in some kingdoms because, you know, players know the value of them things, mate, and they're latching onto them. But yeah, you want to be doing it, man. Especially if you want to upgrade your equipments and stuff like that, and you're looking for materials, mate, and you're not a big spender. You want to be doing it for sure. Oh, look at this, man. This is crazy. 65 is on a freaking rampage right now, chat. And this is what every single kingdom should be doing, yeah? Whenever your enemy is on the back foot, man, you keep piling on the freaking pressure, right? And they're doing a freaking good job. Honestly, I love it. What's cooking, says Errols. Hello to you, Errols, mate. Welcome. Bro, you're missing a good chunk of the reward. Is that me? I'm missing a good chunk. Oh, yeah, talking to Charger. I thought that was for me then, because I was like, what rewards am I missing? Lots of flags are getting cooked, Errol. Lots of flags. All the flags are getting cooked. That's what's cooking right now. And if you want to say, I'd say 65 is cooking as well, while 75 is on timeout. So 75 is on a bit of a timeout, while 65 is the one asking all the question. Let's jump over to the 59 side and have a look and see what's happening here, chat. Okay, so flag is still burning here. What's the numbers looking like? Still a bit low here for 28, right? Right, chat? 28 still looking a little bit low. However, 59, they've got more numbers. AF is still burning. This flag is still cooking. So there you go. That's where all the fighting is taking place now, Arrows. And that's all the things that are getting cooked right now. Okay, mate. Have a good one. I'll see you in a bit, mate. Thanks for stopping in anyway. Thanks for the update. Smelling good. Yep. All those flesh, mate. All those burnt flesh. Yeah, I'll be here for a bit, man. I'll be here streaming for quite some time, guys. So this current stream has been, what, just over 2.5 hours? And I'm going to keep it going for you guys, chat. I'm going to be here because Dracul is working a late shift. And I'm keeping Dracul awake while he continue to earn that money, right? So this live stream is all courtesy of Dracul from 1029. I think I should share the live stream here with the gaming with Chew over here. Hopefully we get some some more people on the live stream. I'm going to share it in LKC as well, because you guys would know I'm in KVK as well. Our KVK is ended, but we're still doing work. We're just burning some stuff in zone 5, so we're just sharing the link here with a few people, chat. I should have really put like a little message there to let them know something nice, just to encourage them to jump in. But what do you guys think could be a nice little message to drop into these chats that you just see me do, chat? Every decoration in the game. I'll look at it in a minute, Prince. I'll look at it in a moment. We've got a rally here from 6-5. So we're checking out this rally. And we'll definitely pop over at some stage to check out all the decoration in the game. I guess you want to show off your beautiful city, right? Did I mark that song just now? I'm not feeling echoes. Nope, not feeling you. Yep, this one can work. So there's your Cav Garrison, your Eleanor. And Eleanor is getting done here, because it's not getting reinforced. And down it goes. Archers punished. Another rally. Whoa, whoa. Chat, this is getting insane. There's no way I can keep up with all the action here, chat. 6-5 is indeed cooking, mate. The way how crazy they're working right now, I'm struggling to even keep up, chat. I'm struggling to keep up with all the freaking craziness that they're doing right now. But we love it, man. We love all the action here. Boom, down it goes again. Another archer rally. Well organized, by the way. Yes, they are, mate. They're super organized. And this is what I mentioned this earlier, right? You know, when you're in KVK and your opponent is on the back foot, you need to make sure that you can keep them on the back foot, right? And 6-5 is doing just that. They realize, like, look, 75 is in downtime here. So they're pressing home the advantage, and this is exactly how you play objective in Rise of Kingdoms. And this is why I feel like Rise of Kingdoms should steer more towards an objective based kind of game. And I feel like that would bring in a lot more players. If you missed earlier, I was like spitballing, thinking that, you know, equipments and armaments, all the stuff that is going to take ages to level up. They should give us incremental gains, man, towards that, especially if you're fighting like in KVKs and stuff. You get like a percentage on your upgrade towards your iconic tier system, you know? And I think that'd be cool, man. Just imagine how much new players they will bring into the game if you don't have to be spending so much money all the time, but you're getting incremental gains from fighting. That would be so cool. But what do I know, right? I'm just a freaking YouTuber who happens to play the game a little bit and know a little bit of stuff, but doesn't freaking take the brain off an archbishop to see that you know, if you give players thing that's going to be incremental, it's going to be worth the grind, right? It's going to be worth your speed ups and your resources in KVKs. Why not? So it looks like 65 is going for the refresh here. You see the way they're operating right now. So they've got a team of guys here ready, right? So whilst these guys are making their way back to be refreshed and stuff, they've got another team of people murderballing up here, ready to go and push in as well. I just love the way 6.5 is working. What the hell? Are we seeing a resurgence of 6.5 here, guys? Now that 960 is no longer in the frame. Are we going to see JST taking over Rock? What do you guys think? Is it going to be JST who's the new 60, or is it going to be 489? There's a question for you. Even small power makes difference. Present on the battlefield. Do you agree? Yes, mate. Every single one, mate. Every single player can contribute in some way, shape, or form to your kingdom's objective, mate. Every single player, mate, has a part to play. And this is why I love Rise of Kingdoms, right? Because it's not like the ads would suggest, yeah? The ads are like, oh, I am 55 million power, mate. You need to get away from this freaking seat so I can take it. No, it's nothing like the ads, mate. Every single player. And that's why I really want those ads to be like sacked. They need to sack those ads, man. Get something that's more realistic. Oh, but yeah, it seems like objective is now done, maybe. No, it's not, because they've got another flag here that they can burn. So they still got this flag they can burn. That one as well. Right, that one is burning. So we might be seeing another push here from 365 in a bit, guys. Whilst they're regrouping here. I hate Lilith ads. Make us look like retards. Oh, you're not wrong, Charger. Those ads, man, they're funny, but probably JST might, says Errol's. Yeah, I am thinking, you know, JST always give 960 a freaking awesome run for their money in like Ark of Osiris, right? We're talking about the JST of old. We're not talking about JST within the last in 2025, because I think JST 2024 leading into 2025 was a little bit lackluster, right? But I think right now they've rebuilt and they're looking strong, man. So I want to agree with you, Errol's, and say I think JST also is looking good to be the new 1960. But we're yet to see 489 with the new folks from 1960 as well. So there's so much, man. 2026, man, is going to be awesome. Just imagine, right? 606 in a KVK with 77, 489. What other kingdoms is there? We can say 03 as well. Wow. I'm excited for 2026, man. Jengar said I showed my power on my fight to get better seats. They threw me out. Oh, sorry to hear that, Jengar, but it's funny. The way you say that, it's just funny. I had to give a little chuckle there. Not liking this song here. Let me skip that one. You're not going on my playlist. I'm so funky. Peachwood. Yeah, I like funky. The word funky in the song made me gonna add it to the playlist. I'm freaking crazy, chat, right? Oh, I'm having a good day, chat. I'm really having a good time, man. And again, I want to say thanks for everyone who's watching the live stream, guys. It truly means a lot, so thank you. Just the word funk inside of this song that I'm playing right now makes me want to add it to the playlist, and I just did. It says I'm so funky. Let's see what the name is. I'm So Funky by Peachwood. And 365 is on the move. Where are you guys going to? That's the question. Are you moving all the way down here to this flag? Good flag as well. Just if they can get this territory, man, and cement themselves in here. Look at all the farms, right? Look at all the cities that they can fit in this zone. In this little gap right here. So if they can get that bit of land. GG. Oh, look at this, man. Look at the amount of freaking marches that are just like streaming along here. Streaming along the river, checking out the river. I wonder if there's any fishes jumping around right now in the river. Can you see any fish? Is there any fish or any kind of like crustaceans? Rise of Kingdoms, where's all the freaking fish in the water, man? What the hell? How can we have a river without fish? Chat. What the hell is this? Why have we got a river, Rise of Kingdoms, and there's no freaking fish swimming along? There's no birds freaking chomping away at the fish. What the hell? Rise of Kingdoms developers, we need fish in the water to make it more realistic, guys. We need freaking fish here. Sorry, chat. That was just me having a moment of madness there. You need to be crazy to be a live stream or YouTuber. So, yes, you've got a crazy one, chat. R-Blade, what are you on about now, mate? What is R-Blade on about? Sea cities? Sea is? What? Say what now, R-Blade? Errol said, remind me of 60. Damn, says Charger. I'm in the river, says the Trent. Yo, Trent. Welcome, Jamie. Welcome to the live stream, my friend. Good to see you, mate. How did it go with the little one? My dumbass had the stream muted, lol. Oh, Jamie, what are you like, mate? What are you like? You said cities instead of cities? Dude, it's freaking cities, mate. We're in the UK, broski. Broski, we say cities, yeah? We don't pronounce all those crazy I's and everything else, mate. It's cities, yeah? The flag is burning there for sure. Let's got Boudica. The queen of the Iceni getting freaking smacked there for sure. Bye-bye, Boudica. And R-Blade, just so you know, mate, it's cities, yeah? Cities, right? And water. Oh, this song is going on the playlist for sure. Yoink. Yeah, I think that's UK accent. Exactly. Exactly, mate. You see, Jamie knows what's up, but R-Blade doesn't. Or maybe he's just pretending he doesn't know what's up, right, Jamie? We say water, we say cities, and we say hoose. Get out the hoose, man. What you doing in the house, man? Whoa, water. That's an English thing, exactly. Oh, you guys. And up in Scotland, Jamie, what's the dog doing inside the hoose, man? Get the dog out the hoose, right? Not the hoose. Oh. 365 doing work over here, chat. 100%. Jamie know what's up, man. Jamie, definitely good to see you in the stream, mate. Are you streaming any at all today? Are you fighting today? What's up? What's up? What you doing on Lily today? Over there in 28. Whoa, okay. Did these guys just come across the river and smash 65 while 65 was down the bottom? We're gonna see a big clash over here in a second. You guys, just hold up, hold up. 65 is coming, mate. Maybe, maybe not. 65 is just chilling down the bottom here. Why? Are they going for the city? Is that it? Yeah, I think they're going for the city right here, chat. Because this is UTL's flag line, isn't it? Hold on. No, this guy's on territory, right? 75B, 75B, yeah, he's on territory. What am I missing here, chat? Speed up very low at the moment. I'm going to open farms later, getting things organized for migration possibly. Are you migrating out, or are you getting migration in? What's that? Recovering people and stalling. I see. Because I'm wondering here, because obviously that's a B flag here. This city is on territory. All of these cities except for this one. Yeah, so maybe they're just holding the station down here right now. Some more players going to join them as well. Did this guy get smashed up? No. So he's got healthy march going over. So I think there's going to be a potential rally on this flag over here. These two flags that are healing right here, chat. You see the healing flags? These ones are healing up. So I think there's going to be a potential rally on that flag here. Another building flag. So we're going to leave the action here for now. Looking for a new kingdom for my account. Oh, after the Song of Troy. Need to pilot less and play that more. I feel you, mate. I feel you. I feel you, bro. Actually, Jamie, we need to talk about something that you just mentioned here. But I'll probably I'll DM you in Discord, right? And we can organize a little catch up, mate. They're there to look for fish. Well, they're going to be disappointed, Jengar. They are going to be so freaking disappointed when they turn up here by the river and they see no fish. Oh, I love the stream, man. The stream is fire today, guys. And I want to, again, you know, I'm going to be a broken record here on stream today, guys. But I want to say thank you to everyone who's tuned into the live stream. You guys are absolutely amazing, man. Thank you. The support has just been phenomenal, man. I'm hoping in the new year we can get some gifted members, so we can drop some gifted members to people who are just like casual or just enjoy simply watching the content that I'm putting out here in terms of stream. I'm a live streamer. I love streaming to you guys, and that's what I enjoy. I love fighting myself in the open field. So, you know, in my previous KVK, you guys will see I've just literally run out of resources fighting. So there's going to be plenty of live stream here on the channel, guys. And obviously of me fighting as well. And there's a zone 7 I'll be fighting in. where I'll be helping out my buddy Yogish when their zone 7 opens, past 7 I should say, opens on the 19th. So yeah, good times. Let you go, Spring Gang. So that time around, 65 did not get the burn because they didn't have the feel. Oh, 75's looking like they're coming alive here, chat. It looks like 75 is coming alive. Hell yeah. 75 is coming alive, babies. We're gonna have some freaking awesome fights here today. I can't wait. Whilst these guys down the bottom here who are looking for the fish in the river, you guys are all disappointed, right? Because there's freaking no fish here. I was disappointed too, mate. So I share in the disappointment, guys. It's well-deserved ground. Charger, I tell you, mate, you're just awesome, mate. I just love the, you know, all the support here from yourself, Charger, mate. Appreciate it, man. Spam the heart for this man, chat. Spam the heart for ground control, chat. Love it. Next 14 hours are going to be very active. Remember, these guys are chasing Fat Cat. Remember the guy? Oh, yeah. The guy that was chasing Fat Cat. Yes, I do. What happened to him? I remember. Because I was the one looking at him thinking, hold on, why is he chasing a Fat Cat over here, man? I remember for sure. Did something happen to him, mate? Did he get zeroed? Moaning about running his speed ups down in Discord. Oh. How can he be freaking moaning about running his speed ups down and he wasn't even doing any fighting? He was freaking chasing a cat, for fuck's sake. The guy was fucking chasing a cat, man. The guy was fucking chasing a fat cat. He wasn't doing any fighting. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. I'm not even gonna freaking bother. That happens when you chase cats. Oh, Jesus. Never know a whale could chase a cat. Dude, me neither. You know, you learn something new every day, mate. I never knew that whales could be out of water as well. So, yeah, there's another thing I didn't know. Whales chasing after fat cats. That's not something that should be possible, but lag is a little bit on the low side there. So 59 is still obviously piling on the pressure down here. However, 28 is getting a little bit active here. And these guys are pretty much as they were in the beginning, right? I'm not sure if there's any more fighting happening anywhere else, chat. Let's just have a quick update whilst we're here. Alliance Fortress is still burning there. Here. Here as well. And any further, I think any further that would make sense, because right now they want to keep the action as close to this past 5 as possible. So I'm not even going to check over here, chat. There's no point. All of this is just like, you know, free for all kind of thing. So this is where the action should be, in this zone here, in this section where you can see my cursor right now. So this is where I'm going to give you the update on. All of these here are burning. Everything along the frontier is burning from 28. And obviously 55 is looking to get themselves into here. And don't forget, we've got 303 to come into this fight later on in the week. 7 days from now, 7 to 8 days. They're going to be coming into the fray. And I think they're going to be focusing more of their efforts over on this side. In the hope to help 75 over here, because I think 59 is in a good position and they might need limited amount of help. But who knows? Because down the bottom here as well, you've got these guys coming in as well. So it's going to be interesting in the next coming week, I'd say. But on this side, things are, again, I think, you know, 60, 65 should be looking to pressure this year, but there's still plenty of time for them to do that. And I think they're trying to secure this past 5 as well, right? And that is your update, guys. That is your update from your friendly neighborhood fat cat. The fat cat has just given you an update. What's more annoying than transferring RSS? Chasing a fat cat. There, I said it. What's worse than transferring resource is chasing a fat cat and then moaning saying that you got no speed ups. Neighborhood fat cat Garfield in the news. Oh my gosh. I don't recall having a stream on the channel that beats this one, chat. I think this is my best live stream yet. I might be biased, but I think this is my best live stream yet, chat. I'm having so much fun here today, man. It's unreal. Garfield in the news business for sure. So this group of players here from 65 is just babysitting these flags here. So they are babysitting these flags, which totally makes sense, right? Because once they disappear, the footprint of the AF here is going to spread over to here, so they can get a couple of cities in, they can do some work, right? So makes sense. So whilst they're babysitting down the bottom there and looking for fish, they're getting pushed here, which is just having a bit of fielding happening. Nothing too crazy. No, it's all about fish. They don't care about flags. Oh, Jenga, man, you're so funny. Maybe it's all about the fish, who knows? Right, chat, I need to go grab a quick coffee. I need to get some more caffeine. My coffee has got cold. I sat here chatting with you guys for the past half an hour, and my coffee has got cold, so I'm gonna go reheat my coffee. Have a quick smoke whilst I'm at it, and then I'll be back, chat. Charger, can you keep the chat entertained? You and Jamie. Jamie, you and all of you keep each other entertained. Actually, you guys keep yourselves entertained. I'll be right back. Can you do that for me, chat? Mind is cold AF. Yeah, you need to go. You need to go get your coffee redone, guys. Go get your replen whilst I'm here, whilst I'm away. Replen your coffee, replen your snacks. I'll be right back. Yeah, I need it. Doing farms at the moment. Right now. Yep. BRB chat. Everyone wants to get a little intermission. I'm back, guys. Oh, everybody's still here. Awesome. You guys are amazing, man. Thank you for waiting for me, chat. Thanks very much. Let me just catch up with the chat here, and then what I'll do, I'll scrub around the map and just give a quick update for anyone who's just tuning in. What's happening in chat? What did I miss? You guys are just chatting to yourselves. Awesome. All right, so we're back in the chat. Just a quick update here. What's happening on the 65 75 side? 65 75. That's awesome. All the fives. I think right now, I don't know. They should be going after these flags here, but they're kind of split at the moment. 65. A couple of folks here just doing their thing, but they were burning 75 at will. But 75 now has gotten a little bit more active after maybe all the screams and, you know, message in Discord to say, guys, you need to freaking get online and start doing some work. 75 has got now a little bit more players, but it's all 65 down here for sure. They've got a small group of people here, which they're on flag duty, and as you can see, they're now going to be burning these flags again. So we'll just leave it here for now, and then we'll go over to the 59 and the 28 side and give an update over there as well. So again, chat, I'm using a playlist that I've never used before. So I'm playing a bunch of songs from an album here, well, from a genre that I'm using to pick songs from to make a playlist. And I've come across some fire ones today, man. So I'm gonna have a new playlist for you guys in the future. Tons more live stream here to come on the channel, guys. Absolutely tons more. This is what I do, and this is what I enjoy doing: streaming, fighting, all that kind of good stuff, keeping you guys entertained. Okay, so what's the goal here? My goal is to try to get to 500 subscribers, chat. And the reason why I want to get to 500 subs on the channel is so we can unlock some new stuff from YouTube. That includes gifted memberships, having some cool emojis and stuff. You know, we're relatively a small YouTuber, but we've got big dreams, right? And I want to share that all with you guys. I love watching KVKs. I love fighting in KVKs. So I'm always going to be doing live streaming here on the channel. So yeah, that's the short-term goal there for the channel, just to get ourselves to 500 subs so we can unlock some new tiers. We got the big D's. Hell yeah, says Charger. Here comes the rally, by the way. And we're seeing a lot more rally with QSH, man. Is that because of like anti-swarm? I think this is a new meta, right? QSH as an anti-swarm rally. Because when you swarm this guy, he gets even freaking more dangerous, right? Oh no, oh no. Look who's in the freaking flag. Our boy, Luce. Oh no. Bye bye, Luce. I quite like the QSH rally, to be fair, with was it Shapur secondary? That's a really good anti-swarm rally, to be fair, chat. What do you guys think? I think it's a good one because when QSH gets, you know, people are swarming QSH, that's when he freaking kicks into high gear, man. Hitting 6 people at a time. Whoa, this guy is just broken the game. In a good way, actually. And we gotta give a mention to all the people right here looking into the river, checking out the fishless river, should we say. So shout out to all the people standing right here. Genie, just looking at the river. Sorry mate, there's no fish. Yeps, anti-swarm, yeah, is a really good one for sure. I meant big dreams, of course. Yep. Is it a big dream though? Is that too much to ask? You know, dreams do come true, right? You know what? In my descriptions going forwards, I'm gonna put my dream in the description. You know, sometimes people put like a wish list in their description. I'm gonna put my dream. And I'm not talking about the ones where I wake up screaming at night, right? Not gonna give you guys too much of that. I'll try to leave that one for myself. But yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, this is the dream, man, to get to 500 subs here. And even push on to even greater than 500, right, chat? Yo, Skitty's in the building, man. Skitty, shout out to you, my friend. Welcome to the live stream, Skitty. So, for those of you who don't know, Skitty is from 1394. He's the king over there. I've recently streamed a live stream where Skitty's Kingdom, they won that KVK as well. And I believe at the time you were Silver Imperium, right? Well, if you guys missed that live stream as well, that's on the channel, you guys can check it out. They did a really good job in Kingsland. So shout out to Skitty and for the crew in Kingdom 1394. Do you have the sub alert on ground? I do, mate, but you know, stream elements sometimes just freaking plays up, right? Well, somebody can test it out and let me know if it's working. And you can always go ahead and unsubscribe if you didn't want to. So test it out, guys. Let me know if it's working. Drop a sub. But yes, to your question, Charger, it's on. But stream elements sometimes doesn't always play nicely. Oh, this is another song I need to mark for my playlist. Multitasking as its finest right here. So whilst we're waiting for this rally to come here comes the rally. Whoa, they've actually swarmed down the Skippy. You know, the rally has been taking a beating by these guys here. Daddy Bear, man. Daddy Bear, why? Well, that's why. He's a Kraken. He can do that, man. He can swarm down a Skippy rally and don't even think anything about it. Shout out to Daddy Bear over here. Here come the Skippy. Who's in the flag? It's a Gargo. Who's the second? Let's see if we can see the skill animation here. We know that the Queen is there. Oh, it's a Hera. So Gorgo Hera. Makes sense, obviously. Can get just freaking shove troops into here as much as you possibly can. Not that I think they can hold this flag anyway. There's just way too many 65 players here for that to happen. I'm thoroughly enjoying streaming to you guys today, man, by the way. Appreciate all the support, guys. Loving it. I think we did see the animation earlier, Charger. Someone called Mark subscribed. And we did see the alert pops up, so it's working. We're just not getting enough subs on the channel at the minute. That's all. But it's GG's flags burning there. I think that might be the last burn. So I think these guys are going to start pushing back over to the other side. And I think this player right here might be AFK as well. And if they are AFK, they're probably getting shed loads of messages right now saying, freaking, dude, we're going to be moving. You can see the marches here starting to pull off right now. But they don't want to leave this player, right? So they're holding on a little bit. Some people here for the rallies making their way back as well. We just had like 60 to 80% done for migration. Awesome. We're still Silver Imp, but we'll multiple Alliance Kingdoms and won't leave Silver Imp anytime soon. Awesome, man. So there you go. Skitty is giving you guys some information on 1394 there. So yeah, if you guys are looking for a kingdom, you know, 1394, there are 3 Alliance Kingdom. They're like, I want to say similar to what these guys are doing in 1365, right? Multiple Alliance Kingdoms. So if you guys are looking for somewhere to go, shout up Skitty. And again, cheers for dropping that in there, Skitty, mate. Lilith should add a report history of flags. So when you spectate, oh mate, yes. Yes, that would be super cool. Charger, drop that one into the Lilith freaking suggestion, mate. You need to put that one in the Rise of Kingdom Discord. Because that's a pretty good one. Because in Ark of Osiris, right? You can do the same, just click on it and you get the report, right? Really good suggestion there by Charger. Alright, where else is stuff happening? So we might see 65 move over to this section here. But for now, that's all the update on this side, on the right side here. Whilst we make our way over to the left side. What's 28 up to? Ooh, we're just in time for this rally as well. GG's, man. GG's. I tell you what, the Rise of Kingdom gods are on my side today, because every time I move over to here, we see action going on, man. I love it. So this time it looks like it's a Gorgo and I think it's Hector. I think it's a Gorgo Hector in this pass right here, in this flag. And it's getting slapped at the minute because, like I've said before, I don't think Hector is going to be the new garrison meta, mate. I don't think so. We've seen a report earlier where Hector in the garrison with Gorgo as well, and he was getting absolutely dumpstered on. Who shared that report with me? I think it was this one. Was it? So that was the Shapur. I think this was the one, right? Yeah. See, it got absolutely dunked, man. Even though the rally, the Shapur rally was getting swarmed down here, the garrison still got a freaking beating. So I don't think Hector is where it's at in terms of garrison. So I'm gonna go with Ches on this one and say Hector is a dud. Now I'm sitting on a few bit of sculptures on my farm account, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and max the new Cav commander Gamchan. I'm gonna go ahead and max him over there, and I'm also going to max Achilles as well on my farm. Reason why I want to do that, I want to see the healing. I think it's going to be really good, man. yeah, the single target guy. I think even though it's single target, if you're running that new cav with Achilles primary, I think it's gonna do work. And if you guys miss Omni's video where he explains that, you know, in his own words, and he uses his own visuals and stuff, I think he done a really good job explaining it. And that's how I see it as well. I see him working really good with Achilles as well. How many gold heads do you have, Grounds? On this account or on my farm? So I'm not going to max him on this account. This is my main account, chat. This is my main account. I'm in KVK right now. I don't have a lot of sculptures on this main account here. I've got enough to max the new infantry commander in January, in a couple of weeks time, because I'm an infantry main. So I'm always looking to bolster up my infantry on this account. But on my farm, I've got enough sculptures to max 2 commanders over there. So I'll be maxing out the new Gamchan, and then I'm gonna max Achilles as well, and just run them in a little test, you know, just to see what the healing is like, because I think the healing is going to be really good, especially because those armies are going to still be there dropping hits, and the more troops you got in the army is the more damage you're going to deal, right? And like I said, if you guys miss Omni's video where it explains all that, you can go check that out on Omni's channel. I'll leave a link as well to that video in the description once the stream ends for you guys to go and check it out. I really like the way he explained it. Alrighty, so this is wrapped up over here, I think. 59 is doing work against 28 right now. He's currently in like a massive downtime. Nothing up the top here yet from JST, but I'm expecting to see some pressure at some point, whether today, tomorrow, at some point JST is going to be pressuring down here, because I feel like the objective for them is to get this past 5, right? Especially given where they are with this Alliance Fortress here. So to me, in my perfect world, or you know, to what makes sense for me, they need to get this past 5. So I can see a world where they put in a lot more pressure down here. Whether that be today or tomorrow, that remains to be seen. But for now, on this side, it's looking good for them as well. Don't ever said don't max GG. Is not gonna be good. I don't know, man. I think he will. I think I'm gonna call it right. I'm going to say I think we're like, because we're a community where it comes to AoE damage on the field, a lot of us think that AoE commanders are always what we should be using in the open field. But I just want to draw your memory back to single target, right? And Huo in particular, right? The thing is, you need single targets as well, because single target, you're doing a big hit and you're only targeting one march at a time. And you need big hitters, right, to kill that army faster. So single target is good, and I think he's got some good stuff on his kit as well. But with that said, right, I'm not going to be maxing him on this account. It's my farm. And what better way to test a commander than, you know, to use it on your farm, right? So yeah, I won't be wasting my sculptures here on this main account, but I'll be doing it for sure on my farm, just to test it, mate. And besides, you know, when I'm doing reinforcements for rallies and garrisons, right, I can use those commanders in the field to get my troops into rallies and to garrison, yeah. So it doesn't really matter if I waste the sculptures on my farm or not. Jamie says, yeah, I'm gonna get the new guy. I think he is worth it, man. And like I said, if you want to make your mind up, really go and check out Omni's video. If you haven't seen it, the way he explained it and he showed a graphic to illustrate what he was talking about, I think he'd done a really good job at it to let you understand the way how healing works. And remember, those troops who are severely wounded are still going to be a part of the army, even though they can't be healed again. So the numbers are still going to be there. So I think in that regard, mate, he's going to be really good. Paired with Achilles, he's going to slap in the open field, and he's going to be tanky as fuck. Shout out to Ever as well. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by and dropping your thoughts and your feedback, mate. I appreciate it, man. And all are welcome, guys. Single target and lack of offensive stats is a bad combination, but he's not lacking on offensive stats. He's not. If you look at his kit, man, he's gonna be tanky, mate. He's got some good damage reduction stuff going on as well. Remember, damage reduction, you know, even though it's not health and defense, he's got defense as well. You know, when he gets hit, he's getting tanky as well. So, dude, have a look at his kit again. I think you're missing something from his kit, Ever. I really think you're missing a little bit about his kit, so have a look at his kit again. Like I said, I'm not saying that people should go ahead and max him on their main account or anything like that ever, right? What I'm simply saying, I'm going to do it on my farm account, and that's a good way for me to test it. I don't mind wasting the sculptures there. They mean nothing on my farm account, just sat there, right? But if I can use it to get like a good understanding and a good gauge and where that commander actually sits in the meta, I can encourage people to max it on their main, because one of the things I mentioned there was you still need high DPS to take down an army, because when you fight in an open field, you're targeting only one person, and it's not feasible right now to have just pure AoE on the open field, yeah? There is an element of single target is in there, and who actually takes down an army faster than anyone else? Big single target hits, right? And I think he's providing that plus utility to Achilles as well. Jamie said, yeah, a lot of tanky skills, but not much damage given. But remember, you can boost damage either ways, right? You can boost damage through armaments, through your own equipment, given what levels iconic tier your equipments are. We just saw that Attila rally just get absolutely savage there. Oh my word, these guys are not messing around. But yeah, you can boost damage, mate, in so much more ways right now, right? Because even the new crystal tech, right, you've got damage taken against and damage reduction against, right? So damage mitigation to and from. So there's, you know, sometimes we look at the game and we look at it in one way, and if we look at it in many different aspects, oh, you can get damage, you can get shed loads of damage through armaments. I just think he's going to be absolutely great for that. Always relevant due to skill damage boost, bonus 40% attack and more, 15% normal damage. Yeah, I get your point. I get your point, Evermate. Oh, do I get the frog roots on my farm? You need to purchase stuff in the Lilith store, mate. There's a bundle that if you spend X, you get it on your account, mate. But you have to purchase the flux. There's a bundle for it. Cav main will run lots of them combo commanders anyways. Exactly, mate. And here's the funny thing. Skinsey actually maxed Achilles on his main account, and he's running Achilles with I think it was Arthur. He kind of change it every now and again. So he runs it with Arthur sometimes, and he runs it with Achilles as well. But I think for a farm account, for me to max that commander on there, Gamchan, I think he's going to be fine, mate. I think it's going to be alright. As for your main account, though, you want to see some testing before you max him on your main. Or even consider maxing him on your main account, right? Because you don't want to be wasting them sculptures. But I think there's something that he's got to offer. So these guys are making their way back. No, we're seeing them dropping a flag here as well. So JST on 1365 they're on the move here, chat. They're on the move. So new flags going down. This one is going to drop soon. And we should see the AF expand into this territory. So these guys are just making their way back as well. Well, some of them are. And on their way, they're getting absolutely savaged by these guys who's guarding the freaking bridge right here. These guys are on bridge watch, man. Daddy Bear again, guys. Hey, look. Guys, it's Daddy Bear again. He's on bridge watch, mate. This guy, what do you call those people who guard the bridges? Trolls, yeah? He's a troll for the bridge. If you don't pay your toll, you can't get past. And your toll is in death. He wants them freaking KP. Come on, Daddy Bear. Let's see it. He's a freaking toll collector over here, man. Daddy Bear. You're missing these guys, Daddy Bear. Oh, he's just there for opportunist targets. Oh, is this another song for my playlist again, chat? Is this another song for my playlist? Fuck yeah. Oh, I love this. This is fire. Inky Hoofer. Alpha One. I love this beat. I want to max all commanders. I just don't have the heads. Exactly. Me too, man. If I could max every single commander in Rise of Kingdoms, oh my god, that'd be awesome. I remember when I was trying to max Constantine, right? Dude, I've been playing for 6 years, and it took me 6 years to max Constantine. Not through like using gold heads or anything. I'm talking about just acquiring Constantine sculptures over a period of time. 6 freaking years, man. That's crazy. Dude, I'd love to max every single commander, man. Whether they're useful or not. Just to satisfy my OCD. I don't like using commanders that are not maxed. Even Huo, right? Huo is better unmaxed. But me, I'd even go ahead and max him, even though I know he's not going to be good. That's crazy, right? And that's just to satisfy my OCD with commanders, man. I just want to see all their skills maxed. So 1365 has done the job over here. The question is, are they going to be able to hold on to all the land that they've managed to take right now? Because they've got a huge downtime, man. Their downtime is freaking crazy. So if they can hold on to all the land that they've managed to take here during their downtime, we know that they've got, right, you know, this zone, this zone is theirs, right? We know that they've got it. But it's how much more damage they can do towards what their final goal is, you know, in this zone. And they're doing a wicked job at it right now. crazy feel heading this way. And I suspect they're making their way over to here for these flags. That's what I think, chat. I think they're making their way here to meet up with the rest of these folks because they want to finish off these flags over here. But we shall see. We shall see. Heroes Herald was the best animation in the game. Yeah, I used to love Herald, man. When he first came out, do you guys remember Herald with those double locks? You know who loves Herald Sigerson? Remember Dragotian, guys? Do you guys remember the streamer, the YouTuber Dragotian Gaming? He freaking loves Herald, man. So even though Herald at the time was good with Pakal, I think Drago maxed him just purely for the skill animation. Those double axes. Yep, they're super cool, man. And I'm not gonna lie though, a lot of the commanders that they're releasing now, they've got some super cool animation, especially like QSH here. You can see release the dragon, man. That animation is just super awesome. Arthur as well. Arthur's animation reminds me a little bit of Attila, when you see the same kind of like silhouette of a person slashing away, where Attila kind of like puffed out his chest, right, and getting stronger. So Arthur's animation reminds me a lot of Attila's skill animation. Charger says, personally, I cannot save. I am always working on commander, so it's not good. Yeah, dude. There will be a time, you know, if you're smart, right, and don't chase the meta. And this is something I want to share with you guys, right? You can't always chase the meta in Rise of Kingdoms. Sometimes you need to see a commander and you just have to leave it and say, you know what, I'll wait for the next one. If you constantly chase the meta in Rise of Kingdoms, you will never have sculptures to max a commander that really, you know, is going to be potent and do something for you in the open field or garrison or rally. So that's my one piece of advice that I want to share with you guys. Sometimes you have to just like skip a commander, save for the next one, and move on. And when you find yourself into a position like that, you can always catch up a lot more easier, but it takes time. Exactly. I'm a maxaholic. I don't chase the meta. The meta chase me. There you go. There you go. And that's solid advice as well, Jengar. You know, don't chase it, mate. Let it chase you. Oh, you guys are just awesome, man. Thank you for a great stream, guys. Thank you. I've had tons of fun. Oh, man, this song is horrible. We need to skip this shit. We need to skip this song, chat. I don't want to kill the freaking stream. Don't want to put everybody to sleep. I want people to be awake watching the stream. Come on, give me some good tunes here. Supernova, this is alright. I think you're going on my playlist as well. Yep, drop you into my playlist. Supernova. There we go, chat. I need a meme with that sentence. I love it, Jengar. Hey, Jengar, go ahead and make a meme for Charger, man. Make a meme for our boy Charger with exactly that sentence. I don't chase the meta chases me. GG. And that's a famous line there from Jengar. And you know, Charger, Jengar has got GG in their name as well, Jen and Gar. So need to make sure you include that into it as well. GG at the end of that sentence. Oh yeah, this song is going on my playlist for sure. Have I marked it? Yep. Supernova by Hellman. Gemma Skies. I think Jengar is away working on that meme for you right now, Charger. I think Jengar is away working on that meme for you, mate. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump into Discord, but I'm not actually going to be in the Discord chat. The reason I want to go into Discord is not to be in the chat, but there's something I'd like to do. There we go, there we go. So guys, if you see me on the Discord, it's not because I'm in the chat. I need to fix the sound setting in Discord, because when somebody comes into the chat right now, because of the way how close my speakers are to the microphone, I'm getting some feedback. So I'm just in Discord using these sound effects at the minute. Not working on the meme, just working. You know what? Honestly, chat, I don't know. Jengar, you're so funny, man. Jengar is just so freaking funny. All the little one-liners that you come out with is just... they're just broken. Ooh, this Attila Subotai is getting freaking swarmed down heavily. Is that error YSS in the flag? Yep, error YSS in the flag. And it's the rally, they're swarming the rally here big time. So 75 has come alive, chat. 75 has come alive. Within the last hour, I'd say 75 has definitely come alive. So are we saying at 1 UK time is their uptime? Is that what we're saying? They're doing a good job holding the flag as well. They are doing a good job. I'm kind of wondering if they're going to be able to defend. I think they're going to defend this flag, chat. I think I've got a sneaky suspicion they're going to be able to defend this flag, you know. Oh, the garrison captain is out. We got freaking BQ in the flag, chat. BQ's in the flag. Are they going to get the swap in time? Are they going? Oh. Oh, nice one, 6-5. Well done, guys. GG's. I enjoyed that open field right there, chat. I did indeed. Really enjoyed that bit of open field in there, including the rally. The survival of the garrison was hanging by a thread. All of it was just good. Trent is already on the Discord. I got my instant app and attached the sound. Okay. Okay. You need to tell me how to do that. Drop me a message in. Jamie, do me a favor, mate. Drop me a message, a DM, exactly how you do it, so I can actually do it onto thingy as well, inside OBS. That sounds awesome. Because I haven't got the space, right, I can't get my speaker away from close to my mic. And if I put the speaker like miles away, then I won't be able to hear when people are talking in Discord, right? So I need to work on that. Maybe I need to set up a couple of filters. But yeah, Jamie, let me know how you do that, mate. That would be greatly appreciated, man. Will do. Cheers, mate. No, you don't have to do it now, mate. It's not something that you need to do now, right now. It's just whenever you get a moment, mate. I know it's lunchtime here in the UK. My stomach is growling as well here, chat. Probably need to go make myself a sani or something. But my stomach is freaking growling, man. If you hear something like a scary sound, chat, that's coming from my stomach. I haven't had breakfast today. I didn't have breakfast. I just basically have coffees throughout the day. And I think I might need to go get myself a sani. I wish there was like a way to hand over, like, you know, the controls here to say, for example, one of the moderators in chat, you saw I mean, Charger, you know, like I want to go away and have a sani and come back, right? It would be cool if I could hand over the controls to you so you can move around the screen and whatnot, man. That'd be awesome. So all of 65 marches got absolutely savaged over here after this flag got burnt, yeah, by 75. It's all 75 over here right now. Love to see it, man. So what 65 has to do right now, I think they need to get themselves into a group, regroup, like they're doing right now. And all is going to be pushing together on the objective. So that's what I'm expecting to see from 65 right now, given the activities here from 75. That's how I see it going down. I think I've seen loads of rally lines, yep. So it looks like this person is getting ready to do a rally here. Where it's gonna go, I don't know. It looks like it's gonna be Cav as well, because yeah, there's lots of city keepers here going into the city, right? Belisarius with Cav. Yep, Cavs for sure. So there will be a rally at some point. Where is it going? It's anyone's guess. I want to say down here. Maybe down here. Maybe that's where the rally is going to be heading. One of these two flags. Potentially, right? Or could be even this one, which is closer, yeah? But we shall see, chat. You know, Charger, I was actually muted. I was here chatting to myself like ages. Hold on. How long I've been muted for, Charger? Because I've been talking here for like forever. How long have you noticed it? Like 15 minutes. What? What? I've been chatting to myself for like 15 minutes. Oh my God. Is that the first sign of madness or what? Now I feel like I'm going crazy. I'm like, here, where the F is he? Oh my God. 2 hours, says Eru. Eru, shut up, Eru. You're just winding me up, mate. Dude, you know when the rally was down here, when the unsupported rally was going on to this flag, right? Wherever that flag was, I was chatting and I was like, oh my God. Dude. No, I feel like a noob, right? I feel like a noob. I was chatting to myself all this time, chat. But what I was saying, I don't think the rally is gonna launch here because 75 is in the mood for this, and they've chomped down the JST murder ball here pretty convincingly as well. So I think the rally was pinned on this flag, right? But I don't think they should. I don't think that rally is gonna be released anytime soon because the murder ball got absolutely savaged here by 75. I'm loving the activity right now from 75 as well. But, you know, 65 ain't giving up either, right? Thank God I asked. Exactly, mate. Thank my lucky stars you actually said something. Because, you know, the thing is, everybody was like so quiet in the chat as well. So I was thinking, what is going on? Have I lost the chat? Cheers, Charger, mate. You know what I'm going to start to do? I'm going to start paying attention to the gauge on the mic. That's what I should do. Control was a bit too much involved with his daydreaming. Well, something like that. Maybe I was daydreaming about fighting inside of this KVK. Maybe that's what I was doing. Or maybe, because I'm freaking starving right now, I was daydreaming about going to make myself a sandwich. Who knows? But something was wrong. Something was wrong, chat. And I'm absolutely starving right now. I think I need to go make a sandwich, chat. You know what the fear is, though? You know when you're streaming, the fear is you want to go do things like, for me right now, I'd love some cheese and toast, right? I'd like to go make myself some cheese and toasts, of a coffee and come back. But as a streamer, you're gonna have to constantly be on the stream and move in the screen. Because the fighting could be here 1 second and then the next minute it's up top, you know? And then you leave the stream and people just bail out on the stream. I don't want to be entertaining as I possibly can, showing the action. But at the same time, you know, don't want to starve myself to death. Yep, I got your DM on Discord, Jamie. Thank you very much. I'll definitely have a look at it off stream, whilst I'm off stream, because I don't want to ruin the stream here. I want to keep the engagement going here with the community at the moment. You guys are fantastic, by the way, chat. Everyone who's watching the stream as well, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for all your support, guys. Oh, guys, you see this? Guys, are you seeing this? So when JST and 1365 pull these guys away down here, It looks like that was a distraction. That was a distraction to get as much players down there fighting in the murder ball so they can burn these flags here. Big poggers, man. All 3 flags are now burning on this frontier. That's awesome. I didn't even see that coming. Did anyone see that coming? Chat, did you guys see that coming? Oh, this song is going on my playlist for freaking sure. Let me multitask over here. Yeah, I've marked it. Awesome. I've marked that one as well. Yeah, that was a smart move, man. If that's what they did, actually. You know, I could be saying it because that's what I'm seeing from looking from the outside in, right? That's what I'm seeing. But who knows if that was their actual plan. But, man, they did work on these flags over here, man. Big GG's to 65. But, you know, take nothing away from 75 as well. These guys are showing up right now. We saw earlier they had like really bad numbers, but their numbers are nothing to sneeze at right now. Absolutely nothing to sneeze at, chat. They're getting some good numbers here in the open field, man. Love it. Right, time to take a look. Hold on. Where did I see some fighting elsewhere? Nope. Just check here real quick. So still nothing down here, which I suspect is going to be maybe later on in the week, or maybe towards the end of the day today as well. Meanwhile, y'all still at it? Yes, I'm still at it, Dracul, mate. Just like you. I told you I wasn't going to end the stream, mate. This stream is for you to keep you company whilst you work, mate. And I keep my promise, right? I kept my promise. So shout out to Dracul, who's working the late shift here. Big GG's to you, mate. Hopefully, I did the job here, keeping you company whilst you work, mate. However, on the 28th side, it looks like no. Ooh, they got the 4th finish here. So this 4th expanding as well into this territory right here. So now they need to work on 2 Alliance fortresses here. And they've got both of them burning. Whilst they're getting themselves, maybe this one is going to be extinguished. Because 28 is already queued up here. They are showing up big time for that one. And 59 is queuing up as well. So we can keep the action down here for now, chat, I think. Dracul says, just got off work. Awesome, mate. I'm so glad you did, mate. I'm so glad you finally wrapping up 18 hours shift. And you can get yourself something to eat. Have a shower, get yourself into some nice warm clothing and go chill out, mate. So shout out to Dracul, man. Underneath the strobe light. Again, I don't know. I think maybe they're gonna extinguish the flag here. Everyone is just murder balling up right now, kind of staring at each other, right? We're not seeing 28 being the aggressor. They are on the defense all the time here. Whilst 59, they are the ones forcing the play here. All their flags on this side is good. There's no danger to the flags here. And they gain some more ground as well. They gain some more land down here because remember earlier we saw this flag. So the territory that was burning here, the flag is now expanded into that territory as well. So yeah, 59 is doing the stuff up here, whilst 28 is on the defense. 50 degrees Fahrenheit in shorts and t-shirt. Okay, well, yeah, Texas, you know, it's nice and hot in Texas. Whilst, you know, maybe I was referring to get yourself into warm clothing, because I'm here in the UK and it's overcast right now. It's raining, it's cold, it's miserable. Well, I got you guys keeping my company here, so it's nice and warm inside. These guys are just not doing much right now. At least on the 65 side, there is a little bit of murder ball fighting happening, right? So let's rejoin the action here. He says, and I come back over here and it's a stalemate as well. It might be a good segue for me to go make myself that Sani that I was after, right chat? I think this is a good time to go make myself a sandwich and come back. Actually, I'm gonna add some cheese and toast. Jokul says not today, it's windy and cold. Really? I don't expect Texas to get a lot of like cold weather, right? Am I right, Jokul? Do you get like really cold weather in Texas? I always imagine Texas would be nice and warm all year round. I really want to go and make that cheese and toast, but just as I said I was going to leave the stream, these guys start to make their way over to the other side of the river here. And I don't want to leave chat stranded without any action. Oh, this is going on my playlist for sure. Another one for the playlist, chat. What? It get pretty cold. If you're lucky, it will snow. I know there's snow in the desert, right? Because I've been out to places like Kuwait, Iraq, where many people don't think it snows in the desert, but it does. So I've witnessed some crazy weather in the desert myself. I remember I was in Kabul at one stage, in Kandahar as well. And there was a massive hailstorm in the desert, which destroyed like a lot of like real estate and stuff. So yeah, and I've seen crazy snowfall in Kabul as well. So most people don't think it, you know, in desert conditions where it's hot all year round, some people don't think there would be snow and stuff, but I've witnessed it myself, and it's crazy when you see it. Follow me is the call here. Follow me. Where are you going? Where am I following you to, bro? Where am I following you to? Are you able to make a sandwich before you go for me? No. Okay. Desert is a place where it's getting humidity and get a little rain, not because of sand and stuff like heat. Yep. Okay. Are we seeing? Is it going to be a rally on this AF here? But these guys are they're literally ambushing 65 as well. Whenever 65 push in, you get like these ambush coming out the cities and stuff here. Well, I think it's for this flag. The play is for this flag here. King's Skill going in there for 65 as well. Are we going to see a mirror play here by 75 as well? Where are you king skill, guys? Ooh, they're shimmying to the left here. Oh, they're doing a JST play in Arc here, chat, where they shimmy over to the left, you know, and invite them in, whilst people jump out their cities and just go ahead and smack into them. Awesome. $75 is pulling a JST here. They're shimmying over to the left. They're moving away, you know. And then these guys are just getting out their cities, and they're literally just surrounding them, and freaking buzzsaw going on right here. Woo! Oh dear, I wouldn't want to be in this murder ball, chat. It looks fun, but my god, it probably hurts a lot as well. So they got themselves to the flag, right? They got themselves where they need to be. Crazy murder ball indeed it is, man. So they got themselves where they need to be for this flag. But what the... So much field is here right now. It's insane. 75 has literally surrounded them. I love this move. 75 has done a real good move here, guys. This is something that JST normally does in Arc, right? Where they shimmy themselves around, get them into this position where they're literally trapped in. They can't get out. They have to fight their way out of this murder ball right now. And this is GG by 77. GG's by 77. This deserves a freaking clap. Love it. I love it, man. I don't think many marches is gonna make it out alive here. Look at the amount of marches from 77, right? Let's switch it up from... Let's switch the view to 77 side here. You guys can see the numbers here from 77 and how much they've fully, you know, surround JST here, or 65, I should say. And there's still more marches coming from up top here as well. Was there a rally? No. Still no rally. Which I suspect there wouldn't be one because they don't have the field right now. So 65 don't have the field, 75 do. And now they're chewing into this field there from 65 as well. Big GG's, man. YOLO. There's a word I haven't heard in a long time, YOLO. I haven't heard that word used in like forever. It almost feels like YOLO is now a word that's antiquated, right, by today's standard. Oh. Someone accidentally hit in the city right there. We just saw what's his name? That's his face. Man, some of these commanders have been in the game for such a long time, you never see them get used, really. Because I don't even see him get used, I've completely forgot his name. What's his fucking name again? That's going to be annoying. infantry. What's its fucking name? Oh, they managed to get out with some troops here. Still got players with, you know, healthy march here. They managed to get out the tight situation they find themselves in. .75 is just literally chasing them still. Trying to pick up all the scraps here, as much KP as they possibly can get from these guys who are walking back. You know, when you walk in, you don't generate rage. You know, the guys who are chasing you, they're the ones getting the KP, right? So why not chase? And 75 is still chasing over the bridge here. Wow. Stacking paradise right here. This is like the best place to get your KPs as well. If you're good at stacking up those marches, man, you don't even need to, because the marches don't fan out when they're on the bridge, right? They just stay in one like line. The kill box. Some news, by the way, guys. If you've seen the latest patch note from the developers, they're talking about the way marches kind of fan out right now. They're looking to optimize that where, and I think that's a big win for the game, where your marches don't swing around and circle into the enemy's murder ball, right? Because we see how difficult it is when, especially your cav march, they go right around into the enemy and you just get dunked. So they're working on releasing a new patch here, which is gonna fix that issue for us, and I think this is a big win. Also, I'll look for it here. Optimize number 4 in the optimized battlefield experience. Reduce the angle of which troops spread out during focus fire attack. So focus fire is when you know, just like you see them doing on an open field, you're hitting just one march, right? And your marches tend to fan out in a circle around the march, which in the next update, that should go away. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Flags are still burning along the line here where they're touching, but they're having difficulties burning these flags here. This one, that one, and where's the next one? This one. So at the moment, JST, they're struggling to do anything about these 3 flags along this line here, because 75 has just literally done a JST. Shimmy to the left, shimmy up top, circle them whilst they were here, and freaking put the squeeze on. Their murder ball is nice. It's so tight. Oh, I need to chuckle. Whenever Jengar says something like, you know, I'm kind of like wondering what Jengar actually mean, you know, and using the word tight right there. It just makes me chuckle a little. I've got to admit. I've got a dirty mind, chat. When I see things, it just reminds me of those little innuendos, you know? The little innuendos that comes off from certain words is just, yeah. But I'll go ahead and read that for Jengar. Their murder ball is nice. It's so tight, and it's not right. It's not tight. It's not right. And if it's not tight, I should say it's not right. So, yeah. There you have it. Charger, another one from, you need a meme for that one as well, right, Charger? Charger, we need a meme for that one. Yup, I agree. Oh, by the way, Dracul, I need to make a command for you. I did see you drop your suggestion inside Discord, but I just haven't got around to it yet. So I'll make sure to stick your command in. I think it's a good suggestion as well. So be on the lookout for your personalized command, Dracul. That is coming. So guys, if you want to get your personalized little command, so when you come on stream, you can do exclamation, whatever it is, go into my Discord and drop your suggestion, what you want your commands to be, and I'll go ahead and get those made up for you. You can have it, you know, something funny, as long as it's respectful and it's not going to offend anyone, but something funny for someone to have a little chuckle whilst they're watching. That'd be cool. I want mine to end stream. Stick with what? I'm lost. What's going on here? I'm lost, chat. I'm lost with those two comments there. First it says I want mine to end stream. So you want a command that's end stream, yeah? Blade says sent mine. Okay. Have you seen the start merging kingdom in 1414? No. So I know there's the merge of kingdom stories, right? The merge of stories where they're using is it tides of, no, not tides, what's that freaking March of the Ages, and maybe what's that KVK where they're using as the merger story? King of the Nile, right? Nile KVK, yeah, Nile. But is now 1414 stronger? Are you saying 1414 has gotten a lot stronger than they were in the past then? Wake up, guys. Wake up. We want to see action over here. Wake up. We want to see more field fights over here, guys. What is going on? Why are you guys just sitting here? Huh? Wake up. What is this? What is this? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I think maybe they're gonna extinguish this. That's why they're balling up over here, and there's a potential rally pinned on it. That's the only thing that makes sense right now. Because 59 are just, you know, sat here as well. These two AFs are burning, so it all depends on which one they're going to extinguish first. And looking at where the marches are moving, I'd say this is where the action is going to be. So let's leave it here and let me catch up with chat. And what do you think of mine? I shall review them right now and let you know. Exclamation R-Blade. One and only statue of a goal and Zeus of RK farmers. Dude, trust me, it's good, but man, you're not asking for much, R-Blade. How am I gonna get the, you know, as a broke YouTuber, yeah? How am I gonna get that animation for you, mate? Hashtag R-Blade statue. all right. We're gonna put it into the wish list onto the stream, right? Chat, R-Blade wants himself a statue, so we need to make R-Blade's wish come true. He want a statue. Check updates. I did see the one that you said hashtag statue, right? Stream ideas. Yep. So exclamation R-Blade, that's gonna be there for you. One and only statue of Gold Zeus of our K farmers. Cool. So I've got two things to add to your two commands to add, one for Dracul and one for R-Blade. Man, it's a lot of standing around right now, chat. Unfortunately, a lot of the fighting has kind of like died down a little bit. It's mainly objective focus, and these guys are just like, you know, chilling, which is expected, right? We can't expect to see murder ball fighting all the time. So right now, 28 is in a standoff with 59 here. The forts are still burning. Forts on the touching the 59 flag line, they are still burning as well. Okay, all right. So yeah, just the Mexican standoff going on here right now. Looks like there's going to be a rally coming from here, maybe. But for sure, I think they're waiting on this AF to be extinguished and they can go for it again. So that's what I think is happening. They're waiting for that to be extinguished and they can go for it. Whilst on this side here, flags are healing up, so unless, you know, I don't know if 65 or what the state of urgency is, if they want to quickly get these flags burning again. Looks like they got this one here. They finally got this one burning. Actually, let's take the view from the JST side here. I think they're bet this one here. So 65 is on the move, getting ready to slam into 75 here. King skill from 75 as well. Here we go, here we go. Yet again, we see the same tactic from 75. They're doing the shimmy. I'm going to call it the JST shimmy to the left and shimmy to the right. Circling them again. Look, they're doing the same thing, chat. cyberpunks. Perfect song for the perfect murder ball fight. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Jengar said the one who will win this KVK is the one who will win this KVK is the one with the biggest with the bigger balls. Oh god. All those are so meme-ish. All deserve their own meme, Jengar. Marches are spread far and wide here as the murder ball from JST has pushed into 75 here. They're super spread. Here goes an Attila rally. Where is it going though? Is it on this flag? Yep, looks like it's going onto this flag here. There we go, rally's in. But I don't think the rally will survive here. Or maybe this is a distraction rally, chat. Hold on. Maybe that's a distraction rally. It is a distraction. It is, because there's another one coming here from QSH. The big anti-swarm archer rally coming in. Woohoo! And all the field is pushing here from JST as well. Oh, this is getting spicy, guys. Archer rally in on the Gorgo here. Gorgo. Who's being Gorgo? Let's see. Who is the second? Someone is swarming the rally here as well. Somebody's swarming down the rally. It's dancing. Can you see QSA just dancing around just now, chat? So it looks like they've got multiple rallies here, guys. I'm trying to keep everything in the screen here so you guys can see. There's a Skippy, an Attila, and we can see the QSH here as well. So rallies everywhere, man. 3 rallies in one freaking shot. That's crazy. Big GG's, man. Shout out to 1365 here. These guys are putting on a masterclass in terms of rally timing, big distraction plays. New 1960. New 1960s here, guys. And again, all the flags are now burning. All 3 flags that they've got, you know, the push on here, they're all burning. And now they have to fight their way out of this buzzsaw from, you know, that 75 is chucking their way. So now they have to fight to make it out alive. Can they do it? Who knows? Oh my gosh, look at this, man. Look at this craziness. 75 is just surrounding them. chomping down these marches. They're literally snacking on these marches that are making their way back after the big play we saw by 1365. Big GG's. Loving the action here, guys. 75 is chasing like crazy because, as you guys know, when you're walking back like J Steve's right now and 1365, none of these guys are generating any kind of rage. So if you're here and just chomping down, you're snacking on these guys, man. You're getting some crazy KP right now, and that's exactly what 75 is getting. But I don't think, 1365 is going to mind too much. They got their objective done. They're coming back to refresh and do it all over again. So, big GG's to these two kingdoms, man. Giving us some absolutely fantastic open field fighting here today. Shout out to everybody who's joining into the live stream as well. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Love the support. Keep him coming, man. Keep him coming. I love streaming for you guys. I love streaming KVK, so we're having fun. I don't know if my stream elements is working. I don't know if my alerts are working. Stream elements at the best of time is absolutely rubbish, chat. So if anyone subscribed to the channel and I didn't see it, I apologize. It was indeed. Dragon Rock, welcome to the stream, my friend. Said, damn, that was a clean AF. Clean as, yeah, from 1365. Yes, mate, it was indeed. It was a really good push. Shout out to everyone who's watching the stream again, once again. I'm going to sound like a broken record saying that, but I appreciate you guys for being here, so thank you. I need this song for my playlist as well. I'm seriously multitasking like a true champ over here, by the way, chat. I'm doing like so many things at once. I'm making a playlist, a new playlist. I'm keeping up with the action here. What else am I doing? Something else that I can't tell you guys about. Oh. Let's just quickly head over and see what 28 is doing, because last time we saw they were standing by this AF here. Oh, I told you guys. I told you, like, I think I know exactly what I'm doing, mate. Anyone on the outside would think, this guy who's streaming this KVK knows what he's doing. Or is it luck? I don't know. Do you think I know what I'm doing, chat? Do you guys think I know what I'm doing? Or is it just a fluke? But 59 is getting ready here. Whilst I try to figure out which color to change it to here. Well, here we go. Here we go. I'm loving the tunes today. I'm loving the stream. I'm loving the energy from you guys. It's just way too good. Hey, don't ask, don't tell, Jengar. Don't ask, don't tell, but good ears. You were paying attention. You were paying attention, Jengar. And like I said, don't ask, don't tell. That's for me to know and you guys to find out. You're welcome to have a guess. Jamie says 2K days in. I still do not have a clue what I'm doing. Oh, you're saying, you know, 2K's login days in playing rock and you don't have a clue what you're doing. Dude, neither do I, mate. Neither do I. I'm just making it up as I go along. Here comes the Archer rally from Shopper. Shopper? I'm going to call him Shopper. Because I think you can pronounce it either way. Some people call it Shopper, but I think the correct pronunciation is Shopper, right? Either way, we see a rally is on the AF here. And it's doing work, as you expect. No way. No chance, bro. No chance. I tell you what, if I can get to 400 subscribers, I'll tell you guys. If you guys can get me to 400 subscribers on this live stream, then I'll tell you guys for sure. We're not far away either, right? 27? 27, and that gets us to 400 subscribers, and I'll tell you exactly what I was doing. I'll make 25 accounts. Dude, if you want to make 25 YouTube accounts and sub to me, I'm not going to say no. I want to get as much sub on the channel as I possibly can. I want to unlock some cool stuff for you guys, man. But here's the thing, that's the goal. If I can get to 400 subscribers on this live stream, I'll tell you guys exactly what I was doing. Whilst I keep pumping out some good tunes, keeping you guys entertained. Reinforce the rally, says Shopper. Obviously, Shopper is not the one saying it. Whoever the rally leader is saying that. Chaos, right? He's the one that gave me he or she is the one that gave me that rally report earlier. And we know that they've got a really good Archer rally here. There's no way this AF can go without getting burned, right, chat? There's just no way. There it goes. Oh, I thought the rally was finished. Slither of a health is left on the garrison there. They need to reinforce the rally for true. They need to keep that rally full, man. They've got so much people on the field as well from 59, so there's no way that rally should be going down that low. People should be freaking jumping in to get it out, and there it goes. There it goes. Boudica is in the garrison. Follow up swarm, guys. Follow up swarm. It's a Boudica in there. Yep. Rip. Rip Boudica. And what's gonna happen on this side? Maybe this one has got a little bit of time left before they've extinguished that one. But that's that on this side. Flag here. They can't do nothing about that building flag. GG's. AF is still burning. Yep. Righty. Let's head back over to other side of the map. And what is... We know what's happening down the bottom there. This is where we need to be. That is going to disappear soon. These guys, everyone is just getting themselves ready for the big push here again. Everyone is getting themselves ready for what's to come, chat. An absolute monster fight is brewing up here. And we're going to be getting the front row seat to watch this one. I keep forgetting all these different things, man. There's way too many. You got Brittany, Picardy. Too much, man. Way too much to freaking go through here. And the funny thing is, when I keep like changing, did I get the right one? When I keep changing from one side of the pass to the next one, or one side of the map to the next, I just completely forgot which one they are. Well, we're taking the POV from 1365 here. I knew it was only wishful thinking when I said, you know, get me to 400 subscribers. I know that's not going to happen, but you can only dream, right? You can only wish. That was just wishful thinking. Yeah. Oh, you guys are crazy. Jengar says, wait, let me make some YouTube accounts. Trent says he is buying 100k flux. Dude, you never know, mate. You never know. Pretty soon, I'll be the one giving away flux like, you know, Billet and the rest of the Rise of Kingdoms YouTubers, you know? Who knows, mate? Who knows? Oh, look, let me post it somewhere. Dude, it would be cool, man. Honestly, just imagine, right? I get to the stage where I can actually give out YouTube freaking memberships. I can do giveaways for Rise of Kingdoms, because one of the things I want to do is when the content creator program comes out again, I'll be signing up for that as a streamer, right? I'll be streaming, doing the streaming. Hopefully do Ark of Osiris live streams as well. That'll be pretty chill with Plotto, Ches, what's his name? Brian, Dirty Dan. Who knows? I might be, you know, doing stuff with them guys as well. But we're only taking baby steps right now, one step at a time. One step at a time, chat. Where's the chat here? Partner incoming. Hey Jamie, I didn't say it was gonna happen, mate. I never said it was gonna happen. I'm just saying that, you know, there's a potential for it happening. Omar Ahmed. Omar, welcome to the stream, my friend. If you did subscribe, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. Maybe I missed it because Stream Elements is always playing up, mate. But nevertheless, welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh, was Achilles with you? Oh, so here's the thing. I've not got Achilles maxed on this account. So this is my main account here. I'm in Kingdom 2525. I'm in KVK currently, which is winding down. I think we've got 10 days left in KVK, right? So yeah, our KVK is coming to an end. I'm in Kingdom 2525, like I've mentioned. King of All Britain KVK for us. End of KVK rewards are coming pretty soon, so I'll be live streaming that as well when I'm getting my Artog, when I'm buying, I think I'm getting Toppler as well for the pincer formation. Shed loads of stuff to come, man. I I can't even remember all the things I want to do, but you guys just need to make sure that you're tuned in, you know, with notification enabled, because when I do go live, it could be any moment, right? But I've got plenty of stuff coming up. I did play on an account the other day where Achilles was there maxed, and I think he's pretty good, mate. I think he's a really good commander. We know that Achilles was going to be good, right? Because A is circular AoE for Cavs. We've never seen that for Cavs before. He's performing well with Arthur. You've seen many reports. What I'm interested in is the new Cav, Gamchan. I think that guy is going to be broken, even though it's single target. I think he's going to be awesome with Achilles, man. But I'm not saying that you guys need to go and max him, right? I'm just saying I am going to max him at my farm account, guys. I'm going to max that commander, and I'm also going to max Achilles on my farm. So yeah, I can have some reports to show you guys what the healing looks like, all that kind of good stuff. But once again, if I did miss anyone who subscribed to the channel, I do apologize, because Stream Element sometimes doesn't work as it should. So apologies if I've missed anything. Let's skip this one. Sorry, chat. Just doing some stuff here in the background as well. Hold on, what's happening with my stream? YouTube is telling me some weird crap is going on with the stream. Chat, is the stream still okay? Oh dear, we dropped frames. What the what? What in the world? Seems like my internet is playing up here, chat. Maybe because the weather or something, but YouTube is saying that I've dropped some frames. Not having that. We had some frame drops issues here. Hopefully the stream is still okay. Omar said I'd made Achilles max and still have 620 GC gold heads left. Awesome, man. Who's the next commander that you're going to be working on then, Ahmad? So we just say Omar. Omar, who's the next commander you're going to be working on? Are you a Cav main or something? But Achilles is a good pickup for any accounts really. Even if you're running one march or anything, it's definitely a good pickup. D, shout out to you, man. Yeah, it was lagging earlier. Okay, yeah, so I think I've just managed to fix that. The frame, we had some drop frame issues with the internet, and I think we're back up to full steam, right? So I think we should be back up to full steam now according to YouTube. I can't see any issues now in YouTube Studio. But you guys let me know if the stream is back up to the normal quality. I'd appreciate it, man. Thank you. Just testing out one thing here just to make sure, double sure that we're not dropping any more frames. I think there was a blip in the internet connection earlier as well. Yeah, I think the internet glitched out for a moment or two there. But hopefully we should be back up to normal daily jogging here. The stream health is good. Excellent connection. Loving it. Yep. Okay. Okay, chat. We're good. We're good again. Cheers for that, D. I'm gonna max GG with my main account, so don't worry. Oh god, that is crazy. You're actually gonna max Gamchan on your main account. I'd love to see. Are you gonna be in KVK soon, D? Have you got any KVKs coming up where... Hold on, hold the phone. Hold that thought a moment there, chat. Are we actually gonna make 400 subscribers here on the stream? Am I gonna have to tell you guys what I was doing? No way. We're 20 away from 400. That's crazy. If we could get 20 more people on the stream to sub to the channel, man, that would be amazing. A brother's dream coming true. Wow. Yeah, D, are you gonna be in KVK anytime soon? I'd love to see some reports from that new commander as well. Even though I'll be maxing it on my farm account. My farm account isn't like max tech. I'm only T4 on there. Even though it's like a high powered farm, to be honest, like 50. I think I pulled down something like 1.6 million deads in this KVK on my farm, guys, on my farm. And here we go, another play here from 1365 as well. The same play we saw them make earlier as well. Are we gonna see those free rallies getting launched? Here come the first one. It's the QSH again. Oh my god, this rally must be doing some serious work, man. I know it's got great anti-swarm, right? But here we come again, JST doing the same play that they did a few minutes ago. Here comes another rally as well. And I'm guessing this is the Skippy. Yep, it is. And the Attila. So the three same rallies we saw a few minutes ago, they're back. They are back. However, this time the QSH is getting absolutely chumped away here, guys. It's dancing around like crazy. Oh. And there goes the Attila on the Gorgo right here. And obviously Skippy hitting as well. So all three rallies did hit. What's this? I thought somebody was sharing some reports with me there first, but nobody's that kind to share the report. Jengar, I ask for the report sometimes, but I don't get it, man. So I don't want to bother these guys. They're busy doing their thing. But I'm sure the QSH right here, that would have traded well, regardless. I'm sure the QSH that was here would have traded well. But yeah, they got the other two flags burning, which is big GG's. And this song is a little bit boring. This one is like a slow build up on this song here. I don't like songs where it's got like this long wait before it builds up. I want to just get straight into the action with the songs. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, chat. Woohoo! Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I think because it's such a very high anti-swarm rally, right? Where you got the Shapur secondary, you got QSH primary. It's a big anti-swarm, and I think even though it's in the garrison, the swarmers, it's gonna punish the swarmers for sure. And I'm sure it's gonna be trading well. We know how good QSH is, right? We know that guy is just an absolute demon. After all, he's Chinese, and you know that Lilith likes to make the Chinese commanders overpowered. 2 flags is going to disappear here from 75, and 1365 is looking absolutely pretty right here right now. They're in the driver's seat. We knew that from day one, right? They are in the driver's seat for this one. And guys, remember, 7 days from now, 303 is going to be entering into the fray here. So when Pass 5 opens, remember that 303 is coming. And our boy, you know who's here, right? Makote is here. So it's going to be crazy over the next couple of days, guys. So you want to be subscribed, you want to be tuned in, because when this actually kicks off, I'll be going live. On the 19th as well, I've got a Pass 7 open, so I'll be fighting in that KVK alongside my boy. So yeah, you don't want to be missing that as well. And these guys are fresh, right? Because they haven't entered the fight yet, so same thing as 303. 2 fresh kingdoms are going to be entering into the fray once Pass 5's open. So consider subscribing, guys. Consider turning those notifications on so you don't miss when I go live. Flag is down. Ooh, insane going on over here. Crazy. Insanity. What is going on, chat? What is going on? These guys are just absolute monsters, man. 1365 and 75, both monsters. What? So that flag disappeared as well. So now they're going to be focusing on this one. What else are they touching? That's the only one they're touching right now, right? That's no longer touching. Man, the amount of KPs that these guys have on their account, man, I would never get there. Not in this lifetime or the next. Incredible amount of KP these guys are getting, like each KVKs, man. It's so crazy. Imagine Kingsland. It will be a brawl. It is. It will be for sure. It will be. But, you know, on Kingsland, when Kingsland actually show up, there's going to be so many people streaming that, man. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to stream that Kingsland Open. Oh, I need to maybe create like a community post and ask you guys if you want me to stream Kingsland, because obviously Chadsky is going to be streaming. Everyone and his dog will be streaming Kingsland, man. But yeah, it's going to be an absolute mayhem right there for sure. It's going to be chaos. But 1365 is getting a good bit of field or land, should we say, on this side of the water. If they manage to get more land on this side of the river, right? Are they capable of holding it in their downtime? I don't think so. Maybe what they're trying to do is trying to get as much land as they possibly can, because they know when they enter into their downtime it's going to be massive, right? So maybe that's a play, just to try to get as much territory as they possibly can. But Kingsland is going to be special for sure, man. So 75 managed to clear 1365 here. Look at all the sad face going back for 65, right? Yeah, for 1365. All the sad faces here. Incredible stuff. Big GG's to 75 here for clearing all of JST's field. But they will be back for sure, right? They are coming back. These guys are not going to give up right now, are they? They're trying to do as much damage as they possibly can whilst they've got like this uptime, because when they go into their downtime it's going to be something different. May see them losing all the land that they managed to take whilst they're active right now, right? But yeah, really good push and really good field from 75. Let's push 1365 back here. Oh my gosh, no way. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, chat. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, chat? 5 hours and 15 minutes I've been streaming. It didn't even feel like it because I was having so much fun. I'm still having so much fun streaming as well. So I guess I'll be here for another 5 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, I guess even my secret is gonna live with me for a long time, because you guys are never gonna find out what I was doing, because we can't get to 400 subs. Big GG's. I'm not going anywhere actually. I'm just saying I've been streaming for 5 hours and 50 minutes. I'm not going anywhere, chat. I'm here for a long time today. But what I do want to do is to go get myself another coffee. 16-hour stream. Then rest. Stream frenzy. Oh my god. The only reason why I'd stream for 16 hours, right? If I can stream for 8 hours, I'd want to see something at the end of that 8 hours, right? Let's face it. You always said never settle for less, Jengar. You remember that when you said never settle for less? Well, I'm the same, man. I don't want to settle for less. I want to see something at the end of it. I want to see some some numbers rolling up on those subs, man. That's what I'd like to see. Right at this very moment, I want to get up and go for like a coffee and come back, but I know doing that will probably kill the stream. People just dip out, but I need to get up and have a leg stretch, have a coffee, have a fag, all that kind of good stuff, and then come back here. So here's what I am going to do. I think the rally is, you know, I think 1365 is gearing up to either go for here or over here. Maybe here as well, right? Maybe this flag. So I'm going to leave the action right here whilst the tunes are pumping away. And then I'll be back, chat. You guys, please entertain each other. I will be back. I'm just going to have a coffee, have a leg stretch, have a fag, and then we'll come back for another couple of hours. Let me drop that on. Jengar, please entertain the chat for me. Get a coffee. I've tried promoting you to other Discord. You know what, Jamie? I love you, man. I love you, bro. I love all of you guys, but you know, I've got a special love for Jamie. Does that sound weird, chat? Right, guys, I'll be back.
Gabito Rayner, cheers for supporting the channel.
I'm back, chat. Cheers for sticking to the stream as well, chat, whilst I take a little break there. Appreciate you guys. And I did see Gabby subscribed. I'm sure that was Gabby, right? Appreciate you for the sub, Gabby. Thank you. And again, thank you all for the sticking with the stream whilst I was away. I've got my coffee. I've done everything that I need to do. So we're here, strapped in, ready to go. I'm super excited for the 19th as well, chat. Like I said, I'm going to be fighting when past 7 open on the 19th alongside my buddy and a subscriber here on the channel. So I'm super excited for that as well. So if you guys don't want to miss any of the live stream on the YouTube channel here, consider subscribing, guys. Enable notification as well, so you know I can go live at any time, and if you don't want to miss any of those live streams, be sure to hit the bell to be notified as well. So what's up in here? Let's first just catch up with the chat here. Charger says stream element works. Yeah, it did work. I did see the notification pops up, and it looks pretty cool, right? I love seeing when those notifications flash up, man. It fills my little heart with warmth and love for all of you guys. I love my notifications when they pop up. Thank you, guys. Oh, this tune is fire. It's absolutely fire. You and I, Olympus. This tune is fire, chat. And again, huge shout out to Gabby. Welcome to the stream. You know, I can't say thanks to Jamie enough for all the support. Cheers to Charger, big time supporter of the channel here as well. And Jamie is fast growing on the YouTube circuit as well. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know, the Trent Pilot, he has a YouTube channel where he streams live stream as well. So be sure to check out the Trent Pilot YouTube channel, because he's a live streamer as well on YouTube. I'm sure you guys will enjoy him as well. He's a fellow Brit, albeit he's from Scotland, and he say hoose instead of house, but we love him nevertheless. What is this? Is this a rally? Is this an Attila rally here? Yeah, it is an Attila rally, right? Okay. From Submarine. And it looks like 365 is going to get the burn on this flag here as well. They have the field right now, and there it goes. Flags burning. Big GG's to 65 for getting the burn on that one there. Woohoo! You know, when I do that just now, it kind of make me feel like I'm a fanboy of 65, right? But I'm not. If you guys think that I'm like a fanboy of 1365, I'm not. I'm just a fan of good fighting in the field, right? Good fighting, good KVKs in general. That's what I'm a fan of. And I love to see when objectives are getting cooked, you know? And it's one of the reasons why I'm an advocate for when Rise of Kingdoms put out the surveys to say, do you think that the game should be more objective focused? I said yes, man. I said yes to that. I dropped my freaking feedback to say, fuck yeah. Objective is the way to go, man. But again, you know, not many people is going to share the same opinion as myself, and I get it, I understand it. We all can't be the same. We need to be different. Free speech, right? Free will. This song sucks. Bye-bye. Hypernova. The next track here is Hypernova, but it's a slow starter as well. No, I'm not liking that. Actually, it might be growing on me. Hold on, let me wait a minute there, chat. Hypernova. Lapu Lapu was lit up just now, so someone is tickling the city here. From Kenny. Or is it Kenki? So this next song that's actually playing now is called Hypernova. It's kind of a slow starter, but I'm kind of feeling it. I am kind of feeling it. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the playlist. So hard picking out music is indeed, because you know it's like your audience are all going to be different, and everybody wants to hear something different. But the way I'm picking music is this, right? I pick music based on what's happening on the battlefield right now. It's overdrive, right? These guys are slugging it out, and you want something kind of high tempo, right? Besides, you don't want people like Dracul falling asleep whilst you're streaming, so you need some high tempo stuff. No, I'm not using Spotify. So my music is provided by Epidemic Sounds. I don't need to give them any kind of shout outs or endorsements, but I'm using Epidemic Sounds for music. I pay them a subscription for the service as well. Even though I'm a broke YouTuber, right? I'm only like just starting out in YouTube. Less than 100 live stream here on the channel. But I'm trying to do my part. I'm trying to break onto the circuit here, so it makes sense for me to do what I'm doing. And I only can get there with your guys' help, so yeah, I appreciate it, man. I was going to send you a playlist, and Apple said don't pay for music. What playlist? Is that something that you can use on YouTube without getting, like, you know, penalized, like copyright strike against you? Is there something I'm missing? Jamie, are you telling me that you know stuff that I don't? Okay, Apple helped me set up Spotify non-copyright. Oh, okay. Yeah, Apple uses non-copyright, which is non-copyright sounds, yeah. So no need to shout out anyone. You know the funny thing is, right? With NCS, right? I use NCS in the past, and there's some tracks on there that you sometimes need to add them to your description. So I've used them in the past, and like I said, there are some tunes that you have to give the proper compliment to those individual artists. But for sure, if there's a way we can get different tracks and we don't have to pay for them, I'm all up for that, mate. I'm definitely on board. What plays smoother on Spotify over YouTube? All songs on Spotify will have a copyright mark if it can't be used. Really? Okay. Like so Jengar, I was using NCS before. But to use NCS, I could be wrong here, but from my experience using NCS, yeah, you need to have YouTube Premium to play the songs without them being you know, going to ads and everything. However, some of their playlists got songs included in the playlist where they're copyrighted songs. I've done it before where I got copyright on previous live streams where I use NCS. And that's why I got frustrated and thought to myself, I'm not going to use them anymore. But there could be something that I was missing, like I said. So if, you know, Jamie and I are going to be on Discord sometimes chatting. So Jamie can go ahead and give me the download. Send you my rock playlist, NCS, on Spotify. It's no ads. So you can use it to hook up your Spotify if you don't have one. Okay, mate. Okie dokie. So as I've already started the stream and we're cooking right now with the playlist that we're currently using, I'm gonna let the stream run as it is. But all of those suggestions, all of those feedbacks, man, I appreciate them coming. And if it's feasible, I will be using it in future live streams. But 100%, man, you guys are just amazing with all of the feedback here. Jamie, I've seen your DM on Discord. So I've got 2 things I need to check out from Jamie on Discord. I'll do that after stream, okay, buddy? And if you're not busy, we'll probably pop into voice and we can have a little chat if there's something that I'm not really familiar with. Awesome, awesome. I'm a Spotify partner. Okay, okay. So I'm guessing when you're a partner on Spotify, you can use their stuff. Do you pay like I guess we can chat about that afterwards anyway. But I'm kind of thinking you'd have to sign up to their partner program and pay some kind of like fee or something. So we're seeing flags going down here for 6-5 as well. So they're actually doing some work on the bottom side here as well. Looking to connect with this AF right here. So they're trying to burn through as much of these Alliance fortresses as they possibly can. I don't think there's any action here yet. Oh, okay. Okay. Remember earlier I was saying, chat, that at some point you're gonna see 65 getting a little bit active down here, and that's gonna happen at some stage, but maybe not just yet, because the goal for them should be to get to this level 5 pass, especially given where they're set up here for this wall jump. Yeah, so they set up themselves in a really good spot here, so they need to get this level 5 pass. Meanwhile, on the 28 side, AF is still burning here, and these guys are getting a lot more activity as well from 59 as well. So all good, man. I'm loving this KVK, guys. I don't pay monthly sub. I work out as a lyricist, as a creator. So we have the platform. Okay. Give discount subs and add members to ours. Oh. Oh. Jamie, you're a lifesaver, mate. Jamie, you are a lifesaver, my friend. Thank you so much for the insight, man. Obviously, I've got questions, but I'll wait until after stream and then we can chat properly about all of that. So yeah, 75, sorry, not 75, 59 here is looking pretty good as well, whilst 28 is kind of like, yeah, it's looking kind of rough for them, right? And it's pole position at the moment, so to speak, for 59. I assume this is burning, and it is. And I assume this is burning as well, and it is. So I don't think any of the other territory along the left-hand side over here is worth even giving an update on. And the reason being, this is far from the objective. You know, this is for later when the objective is secured and everything. But for 59, the objective is going to be this past 5. And they're making really good progress to getting there as well. Whilst we see some little bit of open field in here. I'm still here, chat. I'm still here. Just doing some stuff in the background. Just reading into some stuff here. Getting a little bit distracted by reading. Trying to figure some stuff out. But we're still here. So 28 hasn't got enough people on the field here to do anything, and I don't think they're trying to be the aggressor right now. They're only trying to survive, right? They're trying to survive the onslaught here from 59, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I just feel like if 59 get to this this pass here, 28 is heavily reliant on their allies over here coming into the fight when past 5 opens, right? They're going to be heavily reliant on them to do something. But yeah, it's looking kind of rough at the moment. From this blue territory here, that's the territory that's worth watching. These 3 alliance fortresses here. Anything on the left of this blue territory is not even worth talking about. Not no anyways. So it's purely you know, defensive mode here for 28. There's not a lot that's happening down here. All the objectives is now done. The 2 forts are burning. So should we head back over to the JST side then? Yeah. I think there's more stuff happening over here than it is on the left, right, chat? So big shout out to everyone who's tuned into the live stream today. You guys are amazing. We're almost at I can't believe I'm gonna say this. The most streamed, the most views I've got on one of my live stream was 1.4K, and that was all thanks to Plotter Gaming, who is now in 2489. Yeah, he was streaming and he did a raid, and that bumped the numbers up. I think I was streaming the 846 KVK. And that was the most viewed live stream on the channel. And today we're almost at 1,000, which is absolutely wild. So yeah, with that I want to say thank you guys for all your support, man. You have no idea how much it means. One can only just say, but you will never know. Definitely means a lot, man. So Jamie, when is the next live stream on your channel, bro? I've been looking out for live streams from you, but I've just not seen any coming up. Have you done any live streams since you set up? $75 is just chasing down 65 here. Just chasing them down and chomping up the marches that are like stranded at the back there. I bet those players are right now saying, freaking hell, why is my marches so slow? And they're like, you know, desperately tapping on the keyboard and trying to get the freaking marches to go faster. Oh my god. Done one, just testing out thing to make sure everything is working well. Hopefully now I have a good I have a few days free. I will be able to get one up. Okay, I'm looking forward to it, man. I've got my notification enabled, so as soon as you're on live stream, one of these days I think I want to do a collab as well. And I don't know, I think a good way to do maybe a collab stream with you is potentially if we're, you know, both of us are fighting in a KVK. I think that would be a good collab stream. So, you know, viewers can be watching both of us doing some fighting and stuff. But again, you know, those are things that we can work out together. Oh my god, we've hit 1,000 views on the live stream. Guys, thank you ever so much, man. This is now the second highest YouTube live stream I've done, where we've gotten over 1,000 views, man. And it's not been easy today, right? Because I've been streaming now for like, what? Almost 6 hours to get like 1,000 views, man. But I appreciate all your guys' support, man. It means a freaking lot. Thank you. And we gotta do, yeah, we definitely gotta do some talks like that for sure. We need to do some talks like that, mate. And the KVK is almost here. I'm gonna be getting some juicy rewards. I'm getting myself an Artog. I'm gonna buy, I think I'm gonna get Toppler for sure. But I'm curious as to what the new infantry release is going to be. Is it going to be Smite? I'm super curious as to whether those commanders as well, are they going to be any good? I've got sculptures sat there in my inventory waiting to max a commander. Well, I'm not sure what that next commander is going to be. But, you know, given the release of all the commanders, right, since we've seen them lately, we've seen Combo, we've seen Delta, we've seen Delta, and we see Pincer, obviously Smite and Combo, yeah? So I'm guessing infantry is going to be, again, Smite. So if that's the case, I'm going to be maxing an infantry commander on this main account here. So yeah, I'm going to get top lore, I think, from the KVK shop. There's a few other things I want to pick up as well. A couple more blueprints. Because I've got a couple of tiers iconic I want to do. And I also want to go ahead and craft my 6th set of gear, which is going to be for archers. Yeah, exciting time, man. Exciting freaking times. And I'm so glad that you guys are here on the journey with me. I'm super excited that we actually hit 1,000 views on the live stream. That's crazy. That's insane. My 2nd highest view on YouTube. So shout out to all the kingdoms in this one. We got 1875, 1365, 2359, 2728. And of course there's others, right? We know there's 303 over in the top up north in the middle to come into this KVK as well. So, you know, I don't remember all the names of the kingdoms in this KVK, but shout out to every single kingdom. GG's. Okay, so 65 looking like they're getting ready for another volley here. But okay, let's have a look and see what objective that they've got right now. So the only objective I see here is this AF, right? Because all the flags are now gone. Hold on. Hold up. Let me just have a quick look. Hold the phone, chat. Let me just have a quick look here. Yeah, all the flags on this side is now gone. So the objective has to be this AF right here. And look at these pew-pews, man. These pew-pews are in such a good position. Maybe. If, you know, murder balls are like, you know, fights are coming along here, they can't be touched, right? So they're in a good position. However, on this side, they also have 2 flags that they could go after potentially, right? That one there and this one. But I think if they're going to go after these flags here, if, you know, once they're healed up and, you know, maybe this one as well, it's going to be some kind of distraction play on the right here. So they might do like a little distraction play here. So these guys who are here from JST, they could potentially go in and swarm this flag or something over here. And the same thing that they could do on this side as well, with some distraction plays. But yeah, everything is burning here as well, which is crazy. Kind of wild, right? It is kind of wild. Step by step, says Charger. Indeed, mate. And we're taking the right steps, aren't we? We're taking baby steps, but we're taking the right ones. I thoroughly enjoy streaming to you guys, man. I love it. It's something that I would be doing anyway. A lot of the times I'm like really sat down and just like, you know, watching any KVK just to see how the fightings are. And partly why I do that, I just want to get a better understanding of all of the kingdoms as well. You know, with 1960 no longer here, 846 no longer here, 1254, obviously gone ages ago. You know, some of the OG kingdoms we're talking about here, like, you know, OG kingdoms are no longer here, and a lot of kingdoms come and go over the years. So it's good to know where all the big boys are, and we found them, right? I'm certainly looking forward to 2377 going into KVK. I'm looking forward to like 606 as well, 489. Just imagine if we get a KVK like that in 2026, man. That'd be sick. I don't think there's going to be any more big KVKs for the rest of 2025, right, chat? I don't think there's any more big KVKs on the card, even though it's only November. Psychedelic Angel. So you're gonna see a lot of notification like this one popping up here. Like I said, my kingdom is in KVK right now. We're wrapping up Zone 5 invasion. There's no fighting going on, and it's the reason why I'm not actually streaming anything in my KVK. I think it's now just everyone just like waiting for end of KVK reward so we can head back to Home Kingdom. I have a bit of downtime. But that said, I want to be fighting, so on the 19th I will be doing some fighting as well, which I can't wait. I do enjoy fighting in the open field, man. It's just so much fun. And besides, it gives me an excuse to stream as well, right? Check frame drops. I'm not seeing anything to indicate there is any drop frame charger. I'm not seeing any indication. I'm getting all greens here on YouTube and also inside OBS. Where I'm not getting any indication that there is anything, but there is, you know, bad weather right now in the UK. There is heavy rain currently in my neck of the woods, so that could contribute to some internet issues, which, like I said, I'm not seeing any kind of indication where that is the case. I'm also watching it on my phone as well, and everything looks good, man, when I'm scrolling across the map as well. So do a quick refresh on your thingy charger. It might be your side as well. You know, might be in the operative word there. I'm not saying it is, just it might be. So yeah, the YouTube is giving me excellent inside YouTube Studio right now. OBS is saying that we're good as well. We're all green on our internet signal as well. Not sure where that is. Is there anyone experiencing any more lags on there, and except for charger? It's fine now after refresh. Awesome. Glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, I've just done a couple of refreshes as well on certain things on my side as well, just to make sure. And we're all still good, man. We've got like shed loads of internet speed here. Yeah. Man, these notifications from us, basically we're burning through all the flags into zone 5. Past 9's open in the King of All Britain KVK, where you can invade into only zone 5, right? Because you can't invade into zone 4, or the starting zone, should we say, right? So that's what you see in all those notifications are popping up, because we're burning through the flags. We're just taking their customs and all that kind of stuff to add to our KVK end of KVK rewards as well. So in the next couple of days, guys, I am going to be claiming all my end of KVK rewards, including, we got ourselves an AUTOG as well, our second AUTOG. I've got a KVK shop to go into to get stuff. And I'm gonna have a big stream sometime in the new year where I'm crafting like a 6 set for my archers. Gonna be moving some gear around as well. I think I need to convert my Delta to pincer as well. So there's gonna be some crazy stuff coming up on the channel and the account. There might be even more in terms of like announcement for the account as well. It's gonna be a big 2026 for my account in general, and hopefully for the channel as well. And yeah, I just want to say thanks to everyone for all their support, man. We officially got the second highest viewed on the channel here, just over 1.05k views. Our highest viewed live stream was 1.4. And I want to say shout out to Plotter Gaming for making that happen, where we were streaming the 846 KVK before they disbanded. And I think they were fighting against 59, if I'm not mistaken, as well. They were fighting against Skinsy's Kingdom. Can you guys remember when 846 was fighting against, I think it was 2359 as well, right? I'm sure I'm right, but I just wanted to get your guys' thought if I'm, misremembering. What is going on here? You see this huge murder ball push here? So this is obviously, 1365, they're moving down the bottom here to do something. Oh, it was this building flag is now finished. So you got 1365 here pushing up, and these guys here from 75 are trying to cut them off, right? But here's what I think is going to happen, yeah? As soon as 75 pushed in past this point here, past the bridge, I can see the remainder of 1365 here pushing them right to then go and get these guys here. And that's exactly what you're seeing happening right now. They're turning on these guys, right? There's a Skippy rally. Is it already hitting? Yep, it's... Is it hitting? The rally isn't hitting it yet. Oh, it's there. It's actually hitting. I know I saw a Skippy rally. This Eleanor is not going to survive, unfortunately. Bye-bye, Eleanor. Bye-bye. And now we see the sea of red and blue going the opposite direction. Oh, I love it. So much fun watching fights like this, man. Someone's having a good time. You see the emojis there for Atofled just now? Sniggering away, like, yep. I'm having so much fun. Guys, I wish I could be in this KVK, but I don't want to be the one getting wailed on, you know? I want to be the one doing all the damage, and then I'm showing my reports and going, yeah. Oh, yes. But when you're on the other side, when you're the one getting a full hospital and you're getting like 20 days worth of healing in one go, not fun. And now the chase is going the other way. What is happening with these flags? Are they... Oh, so they actually burned it. Remember, chat, I was saying earlier, the way to burn these flags here is to create a distraction on the right-hand side over here, yeah? And exactly what 1365 has done, because these flags here now, you know, they're burning. They give the big players here a chance to go in and swarm these flags, and that's exactly what they've done, man. Whilst the same thing is on this left side here as well. So I think all the plays that they make right now on this right side is kind of like a distraction play, so people can go here and get these flags burning. And the chase is on by 75. The chase is on, boys and girls. And now we're chasing the other way. You just can't take your eyes off this, chat. As soon as you see the fight going one way, it then swings in roundabouts and start going the other way. You're like, oh my gosh, my eyes are killing me for, you know, the back and forths here. And I think one of the reasons why I like this this change that's come into the game, yeah, is hopefully it's gonna stop that back and forth kind of thing, right? This optimization here, where is it? Number 4. You guys may have seen this as already. My past it here. So optimize the battlefield experience. So this here I think is gonna stop some of those back and forths, because the way the open field is right now, as soon as the marches are like, you know, swarming or spreading around, players tend to pull back. But with that new version of fighting where your marches are not fanning out in that big ass circle and going into the enemy murder ball, you'll see less of this back and forth kind of fight here. You see what I mean? Does that make sense, chat? Hopefully that makes sense. I think that optimization is going to stop some of this. I'm not saying that it's going to fully take away the fact that players are going to be pulling back, because surely when you're getting targeted, you want to move yourself away from that target, right? But you see this Arthur right now, he's just moving around all the way here. So if this player wasn't controlling his march right, Arthur would be all the way over here in this murder ball and getting absolutely chewed up. So that's one of the changes I really like about the new patch note released there by the devs. I'm loving it. Here we go. We got ourselves a bridge fight here. All the KP goblins will be right here by the bridge right now. All the trolls collecting their dues. You shall not pass unless you pay me in KP. That's exactly what's going on the bridge right now. All the trolls are like getting their money bags out to collect KP. Protect the siege. Trust me, it's gonna be difficult for them to get past here with all of this freaking 1365 players, man. These sieges, they're sitting pretty right now. Because 75 isn't, you know, committing a lot of players here on the bridge, right? So 65 has more trolls than it is for 75 right now. And they're collecting those KP efficiently as well, right? 1365. Dude, when it comes to a bridge fight, I think 1960 and 1365 are the best at that kind of stuff. Because they just move in one... Look at the group of them. The way they move, man. Nobody's chasing off to the left or to the right. Everybody's going forwards in like... There's an arrow right here saying forward march, right? And that's one thing I love about the way they fight. Everyone's just focused. Nobody's going left or right. It's just ahead. Big GG's. So 1365 came out on top of that KP chase in there on the bridge. Now these guys just need to turn and face and slam into them now. So go on, everyone's gonna push in now. You see what I mean? Everybody pushing, helping their guys out. Love it. Big GG's, man. Look at the way they fight, man. It's just so coordinated, right? Is this another one of those distraction plays? Let's have a quick here test our theory. So those are still burning. All of those are still burning. Okay, so it might just be a big push here just to clear field. So we can safely say, Charger, all the siege are now protected, mate. See? All of them is still alive, mate. Sir Mud Dog. Mr. Mud Dog over here. Yep, great job there. Yep. But, you know, it's kind of funny, right? But there's still shed loads of marches here from 75, right? Shed loads of marches here on the field. However, 1365 is not backing down, man. And there's another big murder ball here from 75 as well. So, yeah. It's gonna go... What they should have really doing right now is just to push in and sandwich 365, yeah? Shouldn't these guys be coming down right now from the top here? And it looks like they are. Some of them are. Some of them are doing so whilst they've got this smaller group of players here trying to sandwich 1365, which is crazy. There's a rally. QSH rally. Where's this one? Oh, it's disbanded. The rally's cancelled. Rally's cancelled. GG. Rip those players. Rip those booticas, man. Rip those archers. I think it's time we go and check how the folks from 59 is doing, right? We've been spending a lot of time on the JST side. Ooh. What's up in here? Oh, it's the same. For a moment there, I thought something had disappeared, but I completely forgot that it was the Alliance fortresses that they're focusing on. Has it gone quiet here for sure? I think we're better off sticking with the other side, chat. Yeah, we're treated to a much better fight on the other side. Albeit it's not objective based right now, but at least, you know, we're seeing some action down here. All the objectives are currently burning for 1365, right? Oh, whoa, this player's AFK. This guy's AFK. Oh, he's started moving now, but it's a little bit too late for him. Oh dear. That could have been even worse. Got some big JST whale coming after you. What the hell? Look at the sea of blue, man. Look at the sea of blue. The sea of blue is heading here, chat. 1365 on the charge. $27.28. Oh yeah, we're just taking a look at them charger, right? We've taken a look at their side. They're just in defense mode right now, I'd say. And I think they're right to be doing that. They're right to be going into defense mode right now because 59 is just so much stronger right now. And with 303 to come into the fray later on, maybe they're just waiting for the next zone to be open, next pass 5 is to be open, right? So that they can get their allies in to help them. Okay, so there you have it. There you have it. Our boy Jamie is coming in hot for us, letting us know the download that's going on. Defense mode engage. So this looks like it's going to be a one-way trip here. So 75 is pulling or sucking in the 1365 players here deep into their zone, right? So they literally got sucked in. Now, are they going to take advantage of this and like, you know, sandwich them and let it be a one-way trip, Valhalla sort of thing, right? And that's exactly what this looks like is happening. Can 1365 get themselves out of this without suffering too many sad faces going the opposite direction? I've done over 1k speeds. Wow. In this zone already. 1k speed. That is absolutely insane. Mate, I go for an entire KVK and a CC'd KVK without even using that much speed ups. That's incredibly insane, mate. Oh. Let's hope you got a good recovery for those speed ups. And by the sound of it, I think you do, right? Based on you know what, right? I think by the sounds of it, your people just come and drop some flux on the account, and then you just have fun, right? So yeah, I think you've got like a really good replen rate. Exactly, just a good bank account indeed. Oh. So I think 365 realized that, you know, this trip right here is going to be a one-way trip. They're not expecting to come out of this here in this circle with any troops alive, yeah? They knew this was a one-way trip. Right, chat? They knew. And you can see what's happening right now. Players are just sad facing their martyrs. If we zoom out, we should see shed loads of like sad faces gone back the other way already. So 75 is absolutely doing what they need to do to pull these guys in whilst they surround them and obviously just annihilate all the blues here from 365. A Valhalla sort of like trip into the middle here for sure. Have they extinguished any of the flags here on the left? All the flags are still burning. This is going to go away soon. I think they've got maybe one extinguished left in that one, maybe. Same thing on the left here. $15 forts a day off season. You will have like 1k at least for next KVK. Really? Hold on, 15 forts a day off season. Are we talking about? Remember, most kingdoms register for KVK within like the first or second pop, right? Only like a handful of kingdoms, smaller kingdoms, will wait for the full skips, yeah? So are we saying second pop? Okay, there you go. That's exactly the question that I was asking. Oh, look at all the sad faces, man. Look at all the sad faces heading back here. I told you there's going to be tons of sad faces. So this was, you know, they knew this was going to be a one-way trip anyway, right? So it's just a case of regrouping and go again. What I'm hoping for to see next is them actually going for an objective. In the last couple of minutes, or say an hour, they haven't really done any great objective push. It was just purely just fielding. So we might see them going for some objectives here soon. Whilst down the bottom here, they're still, you know, busy burning these territory as well, whilst they're trying to push themselves into here. But this is going to be a very slow and methodical approach here. Magic says I spend 1k speed ups if I do 15 forts a day. I think what Jamie was saying there, Magic, is he's already spent 1k worth of speed up in this zone alone. But in terms of replanning those speed ups, he's saying if you do 15 forts a day on the second pop, right, which is you can say that's like what, 3 months? Not 3 months. So we talk about 2 weeks. Maybe just over a month, 6 weeks, right? He's saying in 6 weeks he can roughly make 1000k speed ups. I don't know how true that is. Have you done it before, Jamie? So I think that's what he's saying there, Magic. Jamie, can you clarify? In 6 weeks, you're saying that you can make 1k worth of speed ups. 15 forts a day. Well, that's a lot of days, man. If you think about 6 weeks, that's a lot of days, right? So it does seem like it's entirely possible. So there you go, Magic. You've got the message there from Jamie. It's 15 forts per day as soon as you come out of KVK. In kingdoms with around 6 weeks, yeah. There you go. There you go. The clarification is in. Cheers, Jamie. So you know what Magic is going to be doing now. Magic is going to be running forts 24/7s right now. Big GGs, man. Did they say they're going to release something like auto fort finders as well? I do believe, or I've heard somebody saying that the next release by the devs, the next patch is going to include an auto fort finder as well. Like, you know, you can search, just like we've got the auto bob and stuff right now. I could be wrong or misremembering something here, but I'm sure I heard something like that. I will test off the KVK. Will be at 150 days. Okay, says Magic. Let's see if I get 1150. I believe you know, Trent wouldn't be egging you on there, because I think Trent is a person who's credible in terms of stats gathering and data gathering. So yeah, I'd be interested to find out how that one goes as well. 1k day, 1k worth of speed ups in like 6 weeks. Crazy. Now that's a good question. whether it's a level 10 fort or, you know, 9 or 8, 7, whatever it is, right? You would need all members to do the same. I see. So yeah, it needs to be like a kingdom effort there. I just do 7 and up. Okay. Lots of useful information here, chat. So you see, if you guys are tuned in to my live stream, there's always lots of conversation like this one that's currently happening right now. And you guys can always be informed and get, you know, some decent advice here on the channel, right, on one of my live streams. So yeah, guys, do consider subscribing to the channel. Do consider dropping a like on the live streams. Today we've managed to get our second highest views on YouTube since we've been live streaming. So we're now at 1.1k and our previous one was 1.4. And once again, I'll say big shout out to Plotter Gaming, who was in 960 at the time, for rating the stream. And yeah, it's been a really good stream, man. I appreciate all the love, guys, all the support. You know Plotter? Yes, I know Plotter. I know Plotter Gaming. So, you must be living on the rock if you don't know who Plotter Gaming is. So, Plotter Gaming obviously do the commentary on the Cyrus League stuff with the likes of Dirty Dan, Brian, you know, Ches. Who is Plotter? Shut up, Jengar. Jengar, I know you're just you're just being a troll right now. You know, if you don't know Plotter, you're Plotter Gaming. You're living on a rock, you know. Plotter is the GOAT, man. who is Ches Ghoul? I'm on about Ches Ghoul, mate. The one and only. The man, the myth, the legend, the Ches himself. Cheesy Pants. The man who invented the word cheeseburger, apparently. Flag is going to disappear here momentarily, but they're not going to lose too much. They will lose a little bit of land here on this left side, but not a great deal. Now the question is, are we going to see 1365 dropping a flag here? Are we going to see that, chat? Yeah, he's cracked. Ches is funny. He is, man. What, dude? I love it when he starts to swear on stream, right? And he's like, I love it when he get tilted on stream. Just say that. When he get absolutely tilted when things are not going right, you know, he's just a different person, right? Used to Legend Ronnie now. So even Legend Ronnie, man, back in the days when Legend Ronnie and even Gecko Gaming, they were streaming, right? It was so much fun, man, watching those guys. One of my favorite YouTubers who used to stream and is obviously sadly not doing it anymore is Dragotian. I used to love Drago's turning up on one of Drago's live stream. It was just so funny. Also like Gecko as well. Ronnie, I used to watch a lot of Legend Ronnie as well. Jengar said the oldest streamer I know is Ground and Shinsuke. Oh my god, even Shinji42, man, is he still streaming Rise of Kingdoms content? Is he still making Rise of Kingdoms videos, Shinji? Oh, this is another freaking awesome tune here. Turn it up. Yeah, watch his last stream. Said he was going back to do more. Never came back. Are you talking about Shinsuke's 42 there? Shinsuke doesn't do rock, but someone said he logged in only the other day. Okay, only the other day. So you're saying he's no longer doing Rise of Kingdoms content? Because I haven't seen anything from him, to be fair. Charger said rhythm. Oh, I was on about Dragotian not coming back. Okay. You know, it's funny because I remember when was that KVK with 1365 when he was, I think it was earlier in the year, right? Earlier in 2025, Dragotian was doing Siege, where he said he's gonna make some Siege marches, and he fight alongside 1365, and I was sure he was coming back then, but something must have changed to change his mind, right? Alright, so 75 is moving over to the left hand side here to defend these flags, right? And they need to. However, on the right hand side here, we see 1365 is now pushing up to support any rallies that they've got already pinned. So we're in for a big murder ball fight here soon, chat. We're in for a big one in a minute here, chat. Are you guys ready for this? Oh, listen to the song that's playing. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Are you ready for this big murder ball fight that's gonna happen here in a moment, chat? D says since he's got a lot of heat when he was in that 18 PM KVK, I think. Okay, is that why he quit rock? He couldn't take the heat, so you need to get out of the kitchen, sort of thing. Drago has a lot of personal things going on in his life, I believe. Yep, yep, that's true. I remember that's what Drago said the last time as well. But you know, whatever Dragotian is doing, man, I wish him all the best and a speedy return to good health. You know, I love Drago. I love his live stream. Drago was so anti-Leo, right? You know the funny thing, right? The two content creators, right? Chesgul and Drago. Ches loved Leo when Leo was good with Guan. Way back in the day we're talking about here. But on the other side, Dragotian was anti-Leo. And I used to love the back and forth conversation between them two. Oh my god. Especially when it comes to like them doing a live stream where they're co-casting in Ark of Osiris, and you know, by them time Leo was still getting used a little bit, so it was kind of funny, man, listening to Drago just saying how crap Leo was. Okay, he got toxic back then. Okay. Haters saying lots about him, and I guess he couldn't take it. He wasn't one of those players to, or one of those personalities to kind of like give as good as he gets, right? He's not known for bantering anyway, so if someone is giving you shit, you give them shit back, right? And Shinsuke wasn't one of those kind of person. Shinshi. Well, I used to enjoy his content as well. Yeah, mild-mannered guy. Yeah, so probably you can't take it and quit. Yeah, it's a shame though. Like, you know, you got some people who are really good at bantering and taking it and giving it back, but you know, when you got some people who are just like very calm and sheepish, you know, you don't get those kind of banters, right? Us Brits, we love to give it and we love to take it, right, Jamie? That depends on how you guys want to interpret it, what I just said there, but I'm sure you guys would know exactly what I mean. Whilst we're talking, we got a double rally here on these flags. So we've got the ever reliable QSH with Shapor here, and we also got an Attila over on this side, Attila Subotai. So we got two rallies here, chat, and these flags. And they're getting absolutely cooked right now. They are getting cooked, guys. QSH, boom, there goes. The flag's on fire over here on the left. And now we're gonna see the fire, the same on the right here. Boom, there it goes. So two flags down there for 1365. GG's, man. Big freaking GG's. Well done, guys. So I noticed some people who might be tuning into the live stream now thinking that I'm fanboying for 1365, but that's so far from the truth. I just love to see objectives being taken here. And whoa, we got a third here. I didn't see this rally. It's just the timing of their movement with the rallies and everything that they're doing right now. It reminds me so much of 1960. And earlier on the live stream, I was asking the question, are we seeing 1365 as the new 960? We know that, you know, 960 is 960. They can't be replicated in any way, shape, or form. But just the way that 1365 is moving, I can see a resurgence in these guys. They never used to play this well. So with new migrations coming into the kingdom, all that kind of stuff, I just think they're looking really strong, guys. And they're going to be a force to reckon with in you know, future KVKs for sure. So yeah, I'm not being a fanboy of 1365. I just love the way they approach objectives and they get shit done. Jamie says, well, thinking the same. If I don't bully you, I don't like you. Oh. Errol said, try to put bomb animation. You know what, Errol's? Those things there cost money, man. I tried to make my own animation before. And oh my god, it takes so much time, mate, to do your animations and stuff like that. But I'm sure there's some free stuff I can use. We got some plans for some cool stuff in the new year, so yeah. It's just getting the stuff that you need costs money, mate, and we're a broke YouTuber, mate. We're not there yet. We're struggling to even hit 500 subs on the channel, much less. We're struggling to hit 500 subs, mate. Animation is the last thing on this guy's mind. But you never know. Stranger things have happened, right? We all seen the movie as well. Stranger Things, right? Stranger Things has happened. Easy now with AI. Jengar, trust me. It's true. I tried a couple of things, like I said before, but here's a problem. A lot of them you don't get the transparent background. It needs to be in a certain format. You need to have like you need to get like a decent AI platform to do it on as well. But it's something that I want to explore a little bit more. But for the moment, we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling and enjoying the company that we have with you guys. The future is bright indeed, mate. We're all about the future, mate. Nothing we can do about the past, but we can definitely change the future for sure. Do you guys want to get an update on the 28 side? Do you guys want to see the 59 updates on that side? Should we go check it out? The doorbell is going here, chat. Give me a moment. I had to go get the door there, and the doorbell just went off there, chat. I was asking you guys, do you want to see an update on the 59 side? I don't think there's anything going on because that Alliance Fortress is not going to be burned for now. But we can go over there and check it out if you guys want. Or should we just stay here and watch the craziness unfold on the 65 side here? Knock two. Who was there? Who was there? just the milkman. Just the milkman just came to drop the milk off. He thought I was out, right? Because the milkman, you know, when you're away, the milkman likes to come in and play, right? But I'm not having none of the milkman's baby stuff going on in my house. So I just chased him away with my machete as well. If you can believe that, you guys will believe anything. Do you actually believe that I've chased the milkman away with my machete just now? You're better to see. Yep. Once the flag all burn, we'll see what happens next. Exactly. Yeah, because over the other side on the left, where 59 and 28 is, those Alliance Fortresses, man, those AFs are going to take freaking days. And as we know, that 28 is in defense mode right now, so they're not really going to be pushing in to any like big murder ball fights and stuff. At least we're over here, we're getting treated to some freaking awesome gameplay, man. These two teams, these two kingdoms are giving us some really good fighting is here. Chase with what, mate? Can't imagine that. Oh. A machete is what I call my friend. So all I have to do is just to whip it out, mate, and he's freaking legging it. So my little friend, I just say, hey, you want to say hello to my little friend? And I just whip it out, and then he's like running. No milkman, mate, baby is gonna be happening over this freaking house, I tell you that. Say hello to my enormous friend. Errol's is funny. Errol's is like, chased with what, mate? Can't imagine that. Dude, you better imagine it, yeah? You better imagine it. I don't want to have no milkman baby running around my house, right? And look at the time. Why is the milkman coming at this time anyway? Oh my god, that's a rumor I'm starting as well. I'm starting a rumor that the milkman comes at 1700 hours, 5 o'clock in the evening to drop off milk. I don't think that should be happening, chat, right? Unless he's here for something else, chat. I swear down, if you guys can believe any of that BS that I'm talking about there, you guys would believe anything, man. Oh. Maybe someone else is dropping off milk for you. Cheeky ground. Hey, I tell you what, man. If you're not a Brit, if you're a Brit and you freaking can't laugh at yourself and, you know, be cheeky, trust me, you're not a British person, man. Honestly, we Brits, we give as good as it gets, man. You give it, we'll take it, but definitely we're gonna give it back, and you should be able to take it as well. And as you know, Jamie says, if we're not bullying you, man, we don't love you. But I'm not a bully, right, chat? I'm just a nice guy, man. I'm not a bully. Maybe someone is dropping off milk, seeing that. Hope it's not for UG. Call the police next time. Yeah, I probably should, mate. I'm gonna get the old bill on speed dial, you know? I'm making sure that the old bill is on speed dial for next time. Because I shouldn't be getting no milk delivered at freaking, you know, 5 o'clock in the evening. No chance. Who is this dude? Hey, you guys remember earlier, who was the guy? Something... He was guarding this freaking bridge. Who was that guy? Where was he? He had a funny name as well. Oh, he must have moved, man. I can't remember his name now, but he was guarding this freaking bridge like his life depending on it, man. Thou shall not pass. I'm a bully though, love it. says the man, says Jamie. Oh god. Oh dang, y'all still streaming for 6 hours? Yep. Oh, it's literally 7 hours of stream right now. 7 hours it is now, Zarel. But you know what? It's been a really good 7 hours, mate. I've got no regrets whatsoever, mate. Anyway, I'm back. Yep, good to see you. Good to have you back as well on stream. Honestly, I mean, I've been sat here for 7 hours streaming with you to you guys, but I thoroughly enjoy the time that we spent on stream here today, guys. It's been good. I've had a really good laugh with you guys. We chat about some shit. I love chatting shit anyway. We witnessed some intense murder ball fighting here as well. Some crazy rallies. We had it all on this stream, chat. And you know what? To top it off, yeah? This is the second most viewed live stream on my YouTube channel since I've started this channel. The first one was 1.4K. I was streaming the 846 KVK against 2359 as well. Just before 846 disbanded, right? And that was crazy. I got raided on that live stream, and that knocked the views over, you know, the 1.4. And today we're almost 1.2, which is absolutely wild, man. Dude, I never thought, you know, if I get 200 views on a live stream, I'm happy. And here I am today getting like almost 1.2k views in 7 hours. My God, I'm freaking over the moon, chat. It's been great, man. I had lots of fun today, Zarel. Yeah, well, you know, you can always go back and check out the earlier versions from when you left off, right? And those kind of things, YouTube love those kind of things, right? When you go back and check out, you know, live streams and stuff, rewatch them, I should say. So you can always go back and check those out, man. YouTube would love you forever, and so would I. So would I, mate. I'd love you forever. So again, I'll say, you know, huge thanks to every single one of you who's tuned into the live stream today. You guys are just amazing. Thank you for all your support, man. I love you guys. By the way, Trent, aka Jamie, would you want to be made a mod on the channel, buddy? You fancy being a mod on the channel? And again, guys, if you are not familiar, the Trent Pilot is also a YouTuber. He's a live streamer. Maybe Jamie wants to advertise themselves. Oh, you want to be known on YouTube. But if you guys don't know, he's also a streamer. You can check out the Trent Pilot on YouTube. He's going to be doing a live stream soon. At the moment, there's no vids up on his channel just yet. He's just getting himself sorted. And we also got a future collab to do with the Trent Pilot as well. Did they flag in? Oh, congrats there from Zarel. Yep, cheers for the congrats, mate. 1294. Flagging? What do you mean? Yeah, man, go for it. Why is Discord so trash without Naruto? Oh, dude, don't even get me started on my Discord, man. Dude, my Discord is just like, it's the beginning of something bigger to come. And you know what? Piru, who's also a subscriber here on the channel, is good at the Discord stuff. So yeah, later we might add some more stuff to Discord. But for now, we're just having the very basic, guys. You know what? I'm a big believer in do not try to reinvent the wheel, right? And you've got lots of Discord servers out there where all the information is already widely available. So the Discord for me was just a place if someone wanted to come and, like, you know, hang out in chat instead of like doing the typing on YouTube. You can do that. But you've got the King's Codex, you've got Chez's Discord, you've got Chadsky's, you've got all these, you know, Discorders got tons of information. Why would I want to go and replicate all of that, right? And I don't think that's wise to go and replicate something that's already been invented. It makes no sense. So yeah, if there's something that you want to see on our Discord that is not anywhere else, feel free to jump in. Drop yourself, you know, whatever you want, any memes, whatever stuff you want into the channel. And have fun with it, man. That's what it's there for. Just have fun, share your stuff, share your memories, whatever you want to do. Exactly. Let it be original, and that's what we aim for. I remember I created this I created this YouTube short, right, using AI. And basically I was saying that the grown could, it's like a promotional thing I was doing at the time, to say that this channel is just built differently. I'm not going to reinvent the wheel, mate. The wheel is already freaking round. I know that there's really good YouTubers out there, you know, such as Chadsky, Ches. You got Ruz, who's not a YouTuber, but obviously Ruz got his own stuff going on as well. King's Codex, so shout out to Ruz as well. We also got our boy Cortex, right? So there's so much out there, man. I don't want to reinvent the wheel, mate. But if there's something that you'd like to see that's not anywhere else, we can add it on our Discord. We can do other things. Drop them in the suggestions and we'll look at it. Oh, I love this. I love this song. This is going on the playlist, chat. Chat, I completely forgot that I was multitasking today, creating a playlist like whilst we're streaming. We're back on track anyway, chat. We're back on track. Look at all the pew-pews right here. These guys are not getting no kills. Pew-pews, you need to move. Pew-pews need to be moved up to somewhere. Where are they going to go? The only way that these pew-pews are going to get any kind of kills is if the marches are like moving along this, along the water right here, yeah? They're moving along the water's edge. On the outside here, and they're getting chased. Maybe that's the only way that these guys are going to get any kills. Wait for me. No, we will not. We will not wait for you, mate. We're moving. You didn't get the memo? What are you doing? You're gonna go for a bio break or something, bro? You better get your ass going, because you're gonna get sad-faced. Beast Coast is now the king. Activated the kingdom buff. Which one? Healing. I'm not fighting, so I don't care. Zero said, nah, I watch this for the chill stream. Exactly. Other streamers have lots of big, energetic, like Chadsky. You know, I can only be me. I'm not gonna promise anyone that I'm gonna have this crazy energy, man. I don't do that, mate. I don't think I can be somebody else, right? I can only be me. And I don't have those energy, man. I've got that energy to put somewhere else. If you guys get what I mean, you guys get what I mean, right? That energy is gonna go somewhere else, guys. He did a great job leading 960. He sure did. He sure did, man. I'm just gutted that 960 he never got a chance to really prove what he can do. And that's when it comes to 960, that's one of the regrets, right? He never had a chance. He never, even though he stepped up to say, right, I want to be king, I'm going to be king, he took it on. But the matchmaking that they had in the previous, or in this current KVK, before they migrated, right, was just crap. So yeah, I would really have loved to see him getting a chance to lead 1960 to a couple of victories and potentially keep the kingdom alive as well. But who knows? Maybe one day we'll see all the players returning for a renew. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't even get the words out my mouth here, chat. Reunion. That's the one. Coming back for like a reunion, and they all stay in 960 and bring it back to what it was. That'd be crazy for Rise of Kingdoms. Imagine the storyline. 1960 has returned, the prodigal son of rock. That'd be awesome. Samuel, welcome to the stream. Samuel says, well, to be honest, energy stream is nice, but chill is nice too. doing schoolwork at the moment and lurking in the background. I appreciate you, Samuel, mate. Exclamation lurk in the chat there for Samuel as well. Exclamation lurk. So if you guys are just lurking, you can go ahead and drop exclamation lurking in the live stream, and you should have a nice little message that pops up if I can spell lurking correctly. And there we go. We're finally able to spell lurking, chat. We learned how to spell the word lurking today. Oh my god. That's what happens when you got fat fingers, chat. Exclamation lurking. You know, if you're lurking and you just want to enjoy the chill live stream with some music, you know where the one and only Grown Control YouTube channel is, right? We do things differently over here. We don't have the energy, but we've got a lovely bunch of people, and that's all we could ever ask for. And again, thank you all, guys. Thank you every single one of you for watching the stream, whether you've subbed or not. All of yous, I thank you. So 1365 didn't get the burn on this occasion. They didn't complete the objective, right? But that doesn't mean that they're giving up. A lot of sad faces going up the opposite direction here, chat. Like, you can see the train of sad faces now, yeah? So they never completed the objective here for the first time. Or maybe for the, you know, more than once. But big puggers to 75 here for holding the line. What's going on the left here? So those flags are now gone, right? I'm not sure whether or not 65 should build into here just yet. I'm not sure, chat. What do you think? Do you think they should start building flags into these? I don't think so. They should just keep plugging away at this AF right here, because that's what they're trying to get. Well, they were getting pushed back until this happens, right? So here's the map right now, chat. Just to give you guys a quick update if you're just joining into the live stream, right? This is what the right side of the map looks like. We already know that 1365 and their coalition got themselves a really good start, right? However, 75 and their allies 2K, you know, they didn't have the best start, and they're, you know, that's the territory that they currently have. Just a little piece of land right in the middle right here. But remember, 303 is up top here. They're fresh. Once past 5 is open, it's gonna change the outcome of this KVK for sure. In whose favor, I don't know. But this is what the right side currently looks like. I'd say right now 1365 is obviously still in prime position. But at some point, I'm expecting to see some action on the top side here. Why am I saying that right now. Now, if you remember the previous KVK, right, where 960, 77, 1606, all them big folks was, you remember, you know, 77 was in this exact same position right here, and 960 came from here, and they actually won that KVK. So for 1365, I think it's important for them to take this pass. Hence the reason why I'm expecting in the next couple of days for them to be working down here and doing some work. Now on the other side, 59, you know, them got themselves, this is the map side here for 59 as well, and 28. And if we look at things, remember, 28 also had a really good start into the zone here, where they had a really high line up to here at one point. And this is now the change. 59 is definitely the one being the aggressor right now. They're burning everything. They've only got these 2 Alliance Fortresses to go through. And again, their objective is to get to this level 5 pass here as well. So objective, that's where they need to get to. But again, same as the top there, we've got fresh folks here coming in when these zone 5 pass open. And it would be interesting to see how much comes into this zone to help 28. Or are they going to go over to here? And I think that the best thing to do is to go here, right? Given the circumstances right now. So that's your full map update, guys. If I've missed anything and there's anything that you want to see in particular, let me know in the chat and I'll definitely go ahead and bring those to you. But yeah, I think I've given a comprehensive map update there. But let me know if I've missed anything. So objective wise now for 1365 is obviously this flag, right? Remember earlier I was saying that I don't think they should be building over here. Why they drop the flag here instead of like, or maybe just so it's in a position where they can defend it. That's a good flag actually. I thought they were going to put it into a position where they can teleport these cities out, right? These 3, but maybe they're just waiting for them to bubble to drop so they can swarm these cities, get some more steel resources, get some more kills, all that kind of crazy stuff, right? But if it was me, I'd definitely put the flag up a little bit more just to get these away. But it could be, like I said, they're trying to wait for the bubble to drop so they can swarm these guys down. These farms, right? Less farms you have, the better chance you have of winning. So whilst we're waiting for 1365 here to come over the bridge here, we'll just leave it here and catch up with chat. Okay, you guys have been quiet. No, nothing said. GG's. What did I make? Did I favorite that song for my playlist? This one. How about the empty spot above the new flag? Let me have a look. Where am I again? Let me get my beer in here. Here, I don't think there's any point, right? There's no point. There's no point building anything here because the mountain is here and you can literally get nothing here to, you know, get cities in to defend anything. And that's why the flags here were so vulnerable as well. There were flags all over here before. and they were vulnerable because the mountain, you can't get cities around to protect them. And besides, they don't need to. They've already got territory right here touching this flag here. They've got, you know, territory touching the AFs. They don't need to do anything like that. They just need to keep the pressure on. Demolish this flag here where they can build into this zone, into this section. But they obviously won't be able to do that because of this. AF is going to take a lot of the footprint here as well. So that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get this flag down so they can obviously touch these alliance fortresses here. So there's no point building into these, I don't think. Make no sense. Mate, based on your experience, I've got Nevsky Guan Max. Is he still usable or out of date March? So here's what I'm gonna say, right? The answer here isn't gonna be a solid one. However, I will tell you that I am still using Guan Yu on my in my 5 marches right now, and the reason why I'm still using Guan Yu, for me, based on my playstyle, still getting me tons of KP. So I use Guan Skippy, and even though I don't have any reports to show you guys right now, because I just keep deleting them, they're not things I like to keep. I've got bad OCD. But yeah, Guan for me is still working good if you can manage your marches properly. If you got decent gear, armaments, all that kind of stuff, Guan is still usable. Now, would I say for you to go and put sculptures into Guan? Absolutely not, okay? But if you've got him, you can still go ahead and use him. And in your case, you've got Guan Max. You can do. And again, you know, depending on the type of KVK, like I said, there's not one size that's going to fit all in my answer here. You just need to gear that based on your kingdom, the type of fights that you encounter, whether or not you've got decent set of gear for him and armaments. You can still go ahead and use him. And remember, new infantry is around the corner. So if you're in the market for a new commander to replace your Guan, hold on to your sculptures, baby, because I'm also in the market for a new infantry commander. Hopefully it's going to be Smite as well. So yes. Both old commanders, but still do the job exactly. Yeah, they're not going to be as good as the newer commanders, right? Let's face it, power creep is a natural thing in Rise of Kingdoms, or in any game. But power creep is something that's there. And we know over a period of time that we're always going to get commanders who have higher power than the old ones. But I use Guan Skippy. That's one of my marches, right? Guan Skippy. I use Ragnar Philip for my second infantry march. My third infantry is Luce with William Wallace, or William Wallace, I should say, primary with Luce. And that concludes my 3 infantry lineup. And I pulled over 1 billion KP in my previous KVK. Cortex also has a similar views. Use commanders that you've got positive trade with. Exactly. If I'm getting, you know, good trades with Guan right now, I wish I could show you guys my account real quick. But it looks like there's going to be a murder ball fight here. But hopefully I'm going to explain something to you that you can vision for yourself, yeah? So when BQ came out, BQ came out at the time when QSH was also released, right? I needed a archer commander to replace my Boudica, because I was running Boudica with Zhuge Liang, right? So for me, the highest priority was going after QSH. I maxed him, and I skipped BQ. So I hope you guys see what I'm saying there. So even though I know that Guan is an old commander, Skippy is an old commander, Ragnar is kind of getting old as well, I didn't chase the meta. I just basically went off to who I think was a higher priority for myself, and I end up going for a QSH, which is an absolute demon in the field, right? So yeah, if you've got commanders that you've already invested in, YSG for example, you know, Alex, you can definitely get good trades with those commanders, just based on how you fight, the type of opponents that you go up against. Use what you got, guys. Don't use what you don't have, and don't chase the meta. That's the best advice I can give to you guys. Don't chase the meta. Use what you've got until you can get something better. Where is this rally going to? Oh, it's going where? Oh. Ooh, flags. Oh, they've managed to get like territory expanded over here. Because I was like, whoa, they're not touching. But they are. So a couple of flags seems like they disappeared from here where, you know, JST or 1365 got their territory expanded here. Big GG's, man. Skippy, what can you do? Strike butt, guys. Our boy Strike butt. I just think the name is funny. Is that like, you know, you're saying you're clapping cheeks? Strike butt is another name for clapping cheeks over here. Eleanor. Woo! Oh my god, this is my freaking song right here, man. Dance of the Spirit, guys. I love this song so much. I'm literally toe tapping right now. I love this song. Oh man, I love this song so much, chat. I love this tune, man. I'm gonna play it again, chat. I am gonna rewind this song. You've been warned, chat. I'm going to definitely put this one back when it's finished. You've been warned. Don't chase the meta, be the meta. I swear to God, Jengar, mate, you need to put those on a freaking meme. Honestly, those are super memey, mate. Oh, is that a word? Is that actual word actually? Is memey a word? Or is memey a player? No, Jengar, what you just said, mate. Don't chase the meta, be the meta. That should be a freaking meme, honestly. That is so good. Sometimes you just need to skip some of the meta commanders to cope with your situation. Exactly that, D. D, you've got it, man. Yes, do QSH with Shazar. That works as well. Dude, any commander in Rise of Kingdoms, as long as they are Archer commander, can go beyond QSH and you freaking trade well. At one point, I was even thinking about using freaking El Cid beyond my QSH. Honestly, this is how good QSH is. If you hear me talking about El Cid, the moment I mention El Cid, some people are saying, what the hell is he talking about? But QSH is such a good commander, you can put freaking Banana Helmet behind QSH. You can use anyone and you're gonna trade positive. The guy is a freaking goat, man. All Archer commanders. that included Markswoman. Trust me, even Markswoman, mate. You can even put Markswoman behind QSH. Oh, QSH don't need anybody behind him. You can run him on the field by himself if you want to. Oh my gosh. Look, right now I'm using QSH with Richard. Oh my god, you guys. Zarel, mate, you and Jengar, man, you guys are just like absolutely insane. I wouldn't go as far as Marks 1, to be honest. I wouldn't go as that far, but you know, any other, you know, legendary archer commanders, man, even freaking a Monitore, she even, you know, she's a what, garrison, right? But she's got freaking some skills on her, man. Not to mention Amani is just like thick as hell. Amani is thick as hell. When are we going to see Amani back in the garrison? Are they going to give her like a crazy museum relic? And we can see her back in the garrison? Is that even a thing, chat? So Zarel, just to be clear, you know, don't use Markswoman behind your QSH, please. Oh my god, I'm having such a good time. D says pre-KVK inside Lost Kingdoms need adjustment. Man, I feel like it's a waste of hitting Marauders and Oh, okay. Do you not get like crystals from them right now? I thought them putting Marauders and you know, Marauder forts inside pre-KVK, you would get crystals. But if they're not giving you crystals, what's the point? Exactly, so that makes no sense. It makes no sense, and you guys maybe should drop that into... have you provided that feedback to the Rise of Kingdoms Discord? That needs to go into their feedback section in Discord to say, look, that makes zero sense. You're in KVKs to get crystals, man. Or the crystal tech, right? And, you know, unless you're going to make a choice to say, look, we're not going to do Marauder stuff because at the end of the day, does it really matter about the 3% all damage or whatever buffs you're going to get for the pre-KVK? Does it really matter anymore? So as a kingdom, you can perhaps make the decision, right, to say, right, we're not going to do that. We're going to go for all the other stuff. Yeah, if you know, if you guys want to get crystals and materials and all that kind of stuff that you're getting for KVK barbs, scrap the freaking Marauder stuff, man. You need to do what makes sense. If the KVK buffs are not what you after, the pre-KVK stuff, right? Sack them totally and just go for the thing that matters. Where is 1365 currently? Okay, you guys are still over here, still balling up, right? What happened just now? Okay, we know that this flag is burning. We know that. Yep. So whatever push 1365 make next, it needs to be a big one. So all of these players over here, these big boys, these Krakens and these whales, right? They need to farm themselves up with another murder ball by here and push into these guys, whilst the bulk of them 1365 come from over the bridge over here, in the hope of trying to get this next flag, because that's their next big thing, to get this flag done. So if that's the next big thing, to get that one done, yeah, so they can build in here and obviously go for that, so they can target the AF if they want to. Or maybe even, can they bypass this Alliance Fortress? Can they bypass it? No, they can't. So I think that's the play, right? They want to get into this section where they can at least burn this AF right here. You know, chat, I can't thank you guys enough, man, for today, man. It's been a great stream, and it will continue to be a great stream because I'm going to be here for a long time today. I'll probably end up have to split the stream into 2 segments, right? 2 8-hour segments. So we're gonna go here until 8. So we're a couple of minutes away here from hitting the 8-hour stream, and then we're gonna end this one, and we're gonna come back for a second stream, right? I don't know how many viewers we're gonna get here for the second stream, but I need to just get off for a little while, go grab some food, do my admin, have a shower, all that kind of good stuff, and then come back and chill with you guys. Hopefully you guys are going to be available for the next stream, but I'm planning to do another 8-hour live stream. Zarel say, okay, no problem. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Like I said, I'll keep going until we hit the 8-hour live streaming here. At the moment, we've been going for 7 hours and 37 minutes. So once I hit the 8-hour mark, chat, I'm gonna end the stream, go get myself something to eat, have a bit of a chill, have a shower, all that kind of good stuff, and we'll come back. Zarel says, I also need to sleep. No, it's 1 a.m. Okay, awesome. Well, I appreciate you being on the live stream, man. Go get yourself some well-deserved rest. It's been a long day for most of us, right? So yeah, man, I appreciate you being on stream with me today. And thank you for all the support, mate. So we're still waiting for 1365 to feel like they're brave enough to come across the bridge here. Whilst we'll watch a little bit of a brawl going on here between players. Alright, I'm gonna head off. Yep, for sure, Zarel, mate. Like I said, mate, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for all the support, mate. Have a good one, and I'll see you on the next stream. Obviously, it's not going to be tonight because you're going to get your head down, but the next stream, I mean, you know, the next time you're awake in your wake time. So have a good one, mate. So another 20 minutes or so before we end this one, so we can have a quick look at the other side here, chat. But before I do, is there anything on this top side here? Not just yet. But I'm keeping an eye down here because surely this has to be the objective, right? Based on where that BLN fort is. But nothing currently. Maybe in the next couple of days leading up to the Zone 5. Sorry, not Zone 5, Pass 5's opening here. However, 28 is in full defense mode right now. We know that because our friend Jamie has been giving us some insight here as well. We need to skip this song. One sec. Just need to skip this song. It's a little bit of a slow starter for me. So yeah, 28 is in full defense mode down the bottom here. 59 were the ones doing all the pushing now. They've stopped as well, so they're kind of like resting up themselves. And again, they've got no objectives because these two forts they're burning, right? That's their main objective, is to get rid of these forts. So yeah, nothing much to see on this left side of the Orleans map here, chat. Forts are burning there. Same thing here. So yeah, we're gonna head back over to the 65 side here for this final part of the live stream. Princess back from the gym. Man's all bulk up from the gym. Did you have a good time at the gym, mate? Enjoy the workout? Hopefully you're gonna say yes, you had a good time because you had the stream on in the background whilst you listen to the music and working out. That would be the gold star answer right there, Prince. So if you're not going to give that answer, you don't need to give any answer at all. We're just winding you up, Prince. Hopefully you had a good time, mate. Yeah, it was nice. I did. Back and biceps. Awesome. No, it's off to see grandma, right? It's off to see grandma. Grandma is not gonna recognize you when she see you today, Prince, because she'll be like, dude, who's this Hulk? Who's the Incredible Hulk like rocking up in my house? This is not the Prince I know after doing back and biceps. Whoa, mate, you're gonna scare grandma, mate. Exactly. Shower and go see grandma. Grandma be like, ooh, what big biceps you have? And Prince is gonna go, all the better to lift you up with grandma. Does that one sound familiar, chat? Does that sound familiar? Does that sound like anything you've ever heard before? Oh, JST and 75 is treating us to a big brawl here towards the end of my live stream. Love it. Love to see it. Here we go. What? What is happening here, chat? You're telling me that 75 of JST, or, you know, should we say 1365 running here, chat? What? What? What is going on? What is this? Chat, what the hell did we just witness? Did we just witness some craziness, or is this just a fluke? We saw 1365 running. Why the hell were you running? I should have had that meme like you know, Fleisch. Why are you running? That's insane. That's incredible. Awesome. Well done, 75. Well done, guys. I love that push there. That was a serious push, man. That was like intent. That was pure intimidation right there. That's almost borderline bullying from 75. Why did you guys bully 1365 in that way? I'm sure a lot of these players must be traumatized right now, chat. What? So it's now regroup and do it all over again. Look at the amount of marches here, man. Look at the field that they've got here. All of these guys just came out the woodwork. Where were you guys all this time? Insane. The numbers here for 75 has gone wild. It's just gone through the roof. The numbers just exploded, man. Where are these guys coming from? On the rocks or something? Are you guys just spawning from these resource nodes or something? What the? Where did you all come from? They're all coming out the woodworks now. Chat, this is crazy. Now that I said I'm coming off stream, right? These guys are just turning up big, man. That's not good. Hopefully when I come back as well, there's going to be plenty of activity, right? Maybe it's going to be the opposite. So I think what's going to happen next is 75 is going to come into a big uptime right now, whilst 65 is going into their downtime. So obviously time for all the pilots to get in here and start doing some work, right? So let me just say something here real quick. All the territory that you've seen, you know, 65 has taken since we've been watching this live stream, they're going to potentially lose it all back again in their downtime, right? So that's why they were making such a big push to do as much damage as they possibly can in their uptime. So that's my sneaky suspicion as to what's happening right now, because oh my god, 77 is showing up big here, man. They freaking crawled out from all the resource point on all these freaking barb forts and shit that was on the map. GG's, man. That's a lot of march right here as well. This is so tightly packed as well. Seriously dense in this murder ball right here. That's a lot of marches right there for sure. Jengar said they will do same as what 65 did. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I felt as well. I think you and I are kind of on the same page there, where we kind of think that's exactly how it will go down in the next couple hours. Shout out to 75, man, for turning up big here. I think, Jengar, you're a fan of 75, aren't you? I remember you said something on a previous live stream that you said don't count ULT out just yet. I remember you saying something like that, right? Man, they've definitely showed up here. Can they get a city inside here? Not a fan of any, actually. I've seen them fight and win KVKs, even if it's not favorable. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Jengar. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I'm not a fan of any kingdoms in particular. I just love to watch a really good KVK, really good fights, really good going for objectives, you know, working as a team. I'm all about team playing, and that could be because of previous stuff that I've done. You know, I'm a team player. I love to see team stuff happening. Objective driven. Yeah, you can definitely tell that, you know, 65 here is hunkering down and getting ready for what is potentially going to be their downtime. Saying that though, they're tightly packed into this group here as well, so they're densely packed here as well. I don't know if you're going to see a last kind of hoorah before I end the stream here. Let's hope so. They got sort of like 7 minutes to give us a last kind of like showdown here before I go off stream. Where are they going now? Where are they going? Ooh. Okay. So they're moving down to the left side here, in the hope of defending whatever flags they've got down there. Are they going to leave some people here just in case? It's kind of like a dummy, a distraction, you know, rally or something going on the left. If I was 75, I'd leave some troops by this flag, and it looks like that's what they're doing, right? So a lot of marches still by the flag here, whilst they're making their way over to the left hand side here to potentially defend against a rally on there, or could be here, wherever the rally is gonna go. Your guess is as good as mine. But it's all 75 right now. The field is all blue. Is this it? Are we seeing a push from 1365 on the left whilst they make the way from the bottom side here as well? Nope, they're not making the way from the over the bridge. Just a couple of players here, a couple of big players just pushing these guys off their territory, I suppose. Nothing too crazy just yet. So yeah, I feel like it's going to be defense time here for 65, while 75 get themselves into a position to do exactly the reverse of what, you know, happened to them during their downtime. Okay, chat, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. First, I want to say, you know, big thanks to every single one of you who's tuned into the live stream today. We now officially rival our best live stream, which is 1.4k views. I've never in my wildest dreams imagined that I'd hit like a 1000k views on a YouTube live stream, let alone. But yeah, all thanks to you guys. It's been a great stream, guys. I thank you so much, and I'm gonna head off and get myself some well-deserved downtime, I suppose. 8 hours of live streaming. And if you guys are on, definitely look out for a second stream here on the channel. I'll probably do it when all the other YouTubers are not streaming. But with that said, chat, I want to say big thanks again. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a great rest of the evening, guys. I'm gonna go chill out, have a bit of food, have a shower, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thank you all. Bye for now.